We've all heard of Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong does go wrong. But have you heard about Cole's Law? It's thinly sliced cabbage kappa.
Okay, that was alright. Test. Is this thing on? Thank you, Lazy Medic, for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Quill, thank you as well for the 22 months. What's going on? Okay, folks, I'll be real honest with you. I had to cannibalize my stream setup. Started my work from home job. So I had to take my monitor, my dongle, you know, the like USB thing. So everything's different. My stream laptop is like on a table in the side of the room somewhere because there's no room on the desk for it. So I have no idea how the stream health is. I'm just flying blind. So y'all are on your own today. But I've got my workstation is like over here, and then my stream station is over here, kind of. I don't know. It's a mess. I'll take a picture of it later. I have 3 computers and 3 monitors in front of me right now. But folks, thank you for being here. You're awesome. Again, all the lovely folks who joined bright and early, thank you. And the subs from Lazy Medic and Quill, thank you. New comp. Well, I got a work laptop, but it's yeah, it's not involved in my stream. I have my same stream laptop, and I might experiment with figuring out how to just run off the single PC. Honestly, it's kind of a hassle, this whole thing. If I want to see like how the stream's doing, this is what I'm up to. I'm doing one of those. And about the chat delay, yeah, Rox, you reminded me just now. I forgot. I did look into it after the stream, and I couldn't find any reason why it would have changed just from beginning part. Okay, can y'all hear me okay? Is the mic far enough away? How we looking? Alright, let's do this, chat. Random. I have no idea what number this is. Does anyone know? It's gotta be in the 30s, right? A little muffled? Okay, here, let's enhance. Enhance. Okay, there, it's like, it's alright, I can work with this. Yeah? Nope. Hey, Ark, welcome in. Lurk, oh, Mario Party, right on. Sloth, again, good to see you. Sorry, I didn't do the names. Summer, welcome. I have no idea what's going on. Let me scroll up. Actually say hi to everyone. Tess, welcome in. Mycroft, you're awesome. Rick, good to see you. Yeah, we got a holiday here, or some of us do. So I'm off work today. CJ, good to see you. Yeah, and I'll talk about work a little bit. Like, I was pretty stressed out the first, I don't even know. It's been 3 weeks. I've been at the job 3 weeks now. And yeah, the first 3 weeks were stressful. But now I'm basically, like, the first 2 weeks were straight training, 5 to 1. Like, I had one trainer and there's 5 new hires. And then after 2 weeks of that, I am now with one person, a senior, who's one-on-one with me. And it's really great. I feel really supportive, and I'm starting to hit my stride. Like, I'm understanding what I'm up to. It's like starting to click. Whereas at the beginning, it was quite intimidating. It was legit like Papers, Please. It was just, I was in over my head. Hey, A-Town, 35 months. Thank you. Arcadelia, thank you. Okay, let's just, can we just say nope? number. Okay, we'll do the approximate symbol. 30? We can verify later. Spigs, good to see you. Oh my goodness, folks. Seriously. I'm gainfully employed now, so don't feel like you gotta sub to me. Seriously. I'm just here on my downtime to have some fun. Nope, 69. We're not there yet. We're not there yet, okay? Okay. Come on, spawn that I can work with. I have no idea what's going on, chat. I hear waterfall. Waterfall. I'm at a waterfall. Where though? Forlorn Skag. Okay, we are at Hat Creek. This is good. This is great. Let's grab a cattail. Or not. Alright, carry on. We're gonna go straight to the poacher's camp, where we will hopefully get our first fire with the flare and a couple coal. And then I guess, I don't know, honestly. Oh, you know what? We should go to the cave north of Poacher's Camp and check for the hacksaw first, maybe. You know? It's been a hot minute since I played TLD. It's all coming back to me, chat. It's all coming back to me. I hear waterfall. Yeah, the game's like, you are correct, Wands. You are indeed at waterfall. We want every stick we can lay our mitts on. Seriously, I think being a bit more aggressive with the material gathering, you know, getting sticks and teas and stuff is only gonna help us, right? Alright, and if you saw the stream title today, we are gonna do a little variety. I'm gonna play some Phasmo later on. Phasmo just got a huge update. About 2 years ago that game came out and I played a lot of it during like the Halloween fall season, and I put it down. I put that game down for like a year, you know, at least. But I've been playing a little bit like with Goon and a few people offline, and yeah, the new update's pretty huge. So maybe we'll check that out after I can get a good run off the ground. I can kind of see. I think we're actually going the right way. Hey, Skyhurts, welcome. I spoke too soon. Chat. There's patch notes? Oh, for Phas, yeah. So, Rocks, like the Asylum now is a new map that's split into two. There's like the big version and then the restricted version. So, you can get a restricted version that basically cuts like all but one wing off. So you get like a smaller version of the big map, and that's the same with Campground 2 now. So now there's like a small campground. It's pretty cool. It's hard. There's a custom mode as well. Summer, oh my god, 500 bits. Thank you, Summer. Thank you. Again, folks, seriously, don't be spending your hard-earned buckaroos on me. I am gainfully employed, but I really do appreciate it. I really do. Oh, here we go. We were looking for mushrooms this whole time. Tess, thank you. What is going on? Oh, we have a hype train. All right. I see what's up. Thank you, chat. Again, thank you everyone for all the support and for being patient with me as I kind of figure out what the heck's going on in life here. But yeah, no, like I said, now that I'm like, I know that I'm doing okay at the job, I'm not as stressed out. Like I was seriously like waking up covered in sweat and like getting like performance anxiety. Is that a thing? I don't know, but I was having a pretty rough go for a couple weeks and I just wasn't in the right headspace. I didn't even play any games offline up until like 2 days ago with Goon. Oh, thank you, Summer. It's good to be back. It is. I really do miss this whole situation. And like I was saying, I think I can get into some evening streams this week. I just need to, you know, take it easy and see how I do. Oh right, we still need tinder, so we gotta go track some cattails down. Yikes, I think I'm on point here. I don't think I'm too far off. Hey, Twinkle, welcome in. Good to see you. I think we're heading towards tracks, but... Thin ice. Oh no. Oh no. What is going on? Yeah, I think this is better. Yep. Okay, we need cattails. Or I gotta sit and break up Tinder for 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. All right, we're clear, chat. We're gonna at least get a fire. Hey, Insane, good to see you, and thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness, folks. Stop, seriously. Thank you, I appreciate you. Let's just quick look around here again. We're gonna have to go backtrack or forward for Tinder. Yeah, when I play, it's usually with a few people who like know what the heck's going on, Rocks, and they carry me. I like I'm pretty brave. Like I can go mess with the ghosts, you know, and get some evidence and stuff. But as far as like knowing, there's so many ghost types, and they all have their unique quirks, right? They're all quirky. Like they have tells too. I think that's something. So each ghost has a tell. Chat, we're not helping ourselves here. We're not helping ourselves. I'm trying to find cattails, but we're just some cost fallacy now. It's the muskeg. This place is supposed to be littered with them. Am I nuts? Oh, I think we're shooting ourselves in the foot here. Let's just go. Let's go take the damage, I guess. We could spend another 10 minutes out here just looking for cattails. We probably already have, honestly. So let's go do Astrid a favor. Yep, doing favor for Astrid, I promise. Ooh, yoink. Sorry! Oh, I hate this part. Where are the cattails? Seriously, like I know it's a blizzard. Oh, frostbite. See, that's... It's fine. It's actually not even a big deal at all. I'm fine with it. Cheers, Chefin. Cheers, chat. Okay, we're fine. If we had gone straight here and pulled a stick out of our pocket and made Tinder, it would have been fine. Hey, Thea, good to see you. We just started. We just got the show on the road. So far, perfect. It's actually not bad. You know, this is a muskeg start, so right off the bat, we're sort of in not a bad spot. Spinks with the sub bomb. DST, welcome. Shara, welcome in. And Thea, again, thanks for joining. Spinks, thank you. So, Oddbird, Deadpool, Firewolves, Lazy Apples, congrats. You got, it's a month of ad-free viewing and all ease emotes. And yeah, I was actually thinking I need new emotes, chat. I got 13 slots, so I gotta get that figured out. If this might give me some extra warmth, I kind of doubt it, but I missed my laugh. Again, thank you everyone for the support and you know, being patient with me as I've gone through this kind of, for me, major life change. But I think I think like I said, I'm hitting my stride.
Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype.
Okay. Now what? I guess we just wait here till we're warm. Oh, make more tinder. Yeah, that'd be the play, right? Make some tinder. Okay, so we have 3 more spots to check for the hacksaw. It's gonna be either at High Blind, the bunkhouses, or the Forge. Your mobile the pub, nice. Yeah, we'll enjoy. Cheers to you. We'll clink glasses here. How's the new job, Rob? Good to see you. Yeah, like the new job is actually awesome. Like I said, the environment's very supportive, and I'm like helping people in the job, so I get like satisfaction from that. It was stressful to begin with because, you know, I'm dealing with like there's a lot going on and a lot to keep in my mind, and it's nothing straightforward about it. I have to use my own judgment and then work within like a governmental framework to make things happen. So like there's just a lot going on, and my little mind is struggling to process it all. But now that I'm one-on-one with a trainer basically for the next as long as I need, and I'm doing really well. I'm like one example is I'm like supposed to be taking my sweet time, but I am processing quite a few cases. So it's like I'm able to do the work, and it's pretty clean. Right now I'm getting help to make sure everything I'm doing is like perfect, and then moving on I'll just learn as I go. But yeah, everyone's telling me like I won't learn the whole job in the first 6 months or even a year, because there's just such a variety of cases and different things going on that I'm always going to be run a curveball. But at the same time, like it's kind of exciting. The bear is so glitchy. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot. So they didn't patch that one out, eh? Great. Well, the blizzard just stopped, and I think I just heard the bear. So great timing. Let's just stay crouched. And we didn't even. We got one mushroom. One mushroom. Okay. Frostbite risk isn't. Honestly, I'm happy with that. It's like really nice weather. I think we should push forage and get the hacksaw, and then we can think about. Jeez, this is tough because I want the bedroll, right? I want the bedroll, and we're not getting it unless we go to Bleak or Mystery Lake, maybe. Yeah, but I want to go to Hush River. Hush River's where all the coal's at. All the coal. Just chug your coffee so it don't spill when the inevitable bear jump scare. I thought I heard him, but I don't anymore. I'm just gonna push out and hope we don't run into him. You know, it's RNG. He could be behind us, or he could be in front of us, so let's see. Let's be on our merry way. No teas. We have 4 coal. The other thing I could try to do is push towards the potential snow shelter site. Oh, I'm getting so cold so quick. This is brutal. Where's all the cattails at? Like, this is the skag. What's going on? Did I turn them off by accident? Is that a thing? We turn off cattails now? Seriously? I hate these logs. They need a staircase to get up them. Probably shouldn't be running like crazy too, right? Because we need to actually like stay awake for a while.
I can't feel my feet.
That's the thing. I might just be blind. I can't see cattails anywhere. And we're cold. Well, what we can maybe try to do is get towards.
If I don't warm up soon.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Astrid. I don't know what to tell you. This is my best work. I'm a little rusty, maybe. I honestly am a little lost, I think. Hey, or welcome in. Sarah the second, welcome. Thank you for the sub.
Wands, hi perfect 58 wolf laugh.
Appreciate the support, everyone. Thank you. I really do. And yeah, we're just in the muskeg. It's nice weather-ish, but we are taking damage now. And I can't really see where I'm going. Alright, we're fine. No worries. I wish that we got like a really bad map for the first one so I could kind of get a warm-up in, you know what I mean? Like, dust the rust off? Rust the dust off?
Anything for a drink right now.
Yet to see a cattail. I kind of want to see... I don't see it though. High blind. Yeah, that's Fool's Errand ones. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere, chat. Alright, let's go this way towards High Blind at least. Brush the dust off. We're rusty and dusty and all the things that we don't want to be for this game in the advanced mode. It's not what we need. But it's fine. I know how to play. I've played this game before. It will come back to me.
I'm getting tired.
Yep, that's what happens when you run around without consideration to your energy levels. Oh goodness, we're throwing now, chat. I think I need to stop and have a fire, but I wanted to kind of get somewhere. I wanted to actually get somewhere, you know? Make something of myself. Oh my goodness. Thea. Thea with the huge tip. Thea beer. Hey, I found a cattail. Thank you. That's extremely generous. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Like, me telling chat not to spend money here does not seem to be working. Thank you. My goodness. Thank you, Thea. Cheers. Cheers to you. And hope your afternoon out is going well. All right. Well, looking on the bright side, we found some cattails, and we found a potential hacksaw spawn, but we missed one that we were supposed to hit on the way. Like, we were supposed to go through and cruise on by High Blind to check there. So this is most unfortunate. Unless there's a hacksaw right here, then... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we might as well push to the forge since we're already, like, there. Yeah, we'll make it. Okay, here we go. A little damage doesn't matter, right? We'll get it back later. There's so many stims out there for us. I think we had six potential stims to revive. Well, there could still be a hacksaw right here at the forge, and if it's not, then we know it's at High Blind. We would be really lucky if there was like a deer here. Don't judge me, chat. Don't judge me, okay? I love books, I swear, but you know, we're cold, alright? We're really cold.
One little fire.
There was wolves at the door. Oh, we got it. It's just what we needed. I don't want this guy to like eat my face while I'm...
I need some water.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Gotcha. I got you, Astrid. Yes. Okay. Why are we warm yet? I put the fuel in the fire. I swear, I put a coal and a reclaimed and like 3 sticks. I don't want to use everything up, but at the same time, we do need not to die. There we go. Minecraft search function. Yeah, I think it only works for one search term though. Okay, I think I should sleep an hour and then we can maybe loot a bit thoroughly. Whew, we did it. Let's go. That's not bad, chat. We didn't do terrible here today. I don't know, it wasn't that pretty, honestly. Me missing the high blind, that hurts us, because that's where our hacksaw is. Right? Oh, I didn't even check over it. Oh, it's here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Hey, Moose, good to see you. Welcome. It's going good. We're just here in the Muskeg, and I am on a day 0 of a brand new run. Day 0. Ready to take on the world. Okay, I'm gonna actually leave the scrap wall here, right? Smart play. We have the hacksaw. We don't have the hammer. I was like, oh, let's do the forge, chat. That's how green I am. That's how rusty. That's how rusty I am. I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know how to do a forge run. Always a nice feeling when you play through. Oh yeah, like I'm rusty, but I'm excited to remember how to play this game and conquer it again. One of these days. I did get this before, I swear. There's a way to get it. There's like 1 pixel when you're in 1 angle where you can actually just reach your hand through there. We don't need to do that though, because we can just go outside and do it. This is a bit different. Yeah, this challenge is... Oh. Shoot. Let's go back this way. Pretend we weren't there. Alright, we'll scare him off. Maybe there's a deer in the area. We can get some easy meals. Okay, here we go. Time to crack the safe. $54, $55. Double safe? I didn't check actually, but we'll see, hopefully. 49. Double Mackinac, let's go. Mackinac syrup. Oh no. I do have some syrup in the fridge, just in case. There's always syrup in the fridge. Actually, I don't even know if you need to keep it in the fridge. Ah, Summit and a syrup, and it looks like no double safe. Oh well. You win some, you lose some, chat. Just get a few mushrooms, and then I'm gonna try to push towards the I don't know what it's called, the little broken down house. Then there's like the barrel area with the corpse. I'm just gonna try to collect all the coal I can. We're gonna try to set off on the best possible foot and get the bedroll early. I think if we get the bedroll before Hush River will be a cakewalk comparatively when you don't have a bed in there. and it's like you're living out of the one snow shelter. That's so frustrating. So I think Bleak Inlet Bedroll, followed by Broken Railroad Stim into Marsh, Milton, Hush. That could be something.
I'm so tired I can lay down right here.
When oh no, are we gonna make it, Astrid? We don't have we don't have any shift W. One thing that would be nice is getting like a few saplings down early. Oh, beauty. Good job, team.
My fingers feel numb.
Get a few saplings down early and hides and stuff. That way we can like get the prep done and then go adventuring. All right, let's get back in shape here. If we're going to Bleak, we should hang out here and sleep for a minute and actually regenerate some of our energy. Okay, so what do we got? 9 coal. Oof. Oof. Well, we'll do our best, chat. That's all we can do, right? At the end of the day, just try. Just keep trying. Eventually we'll get this. %. Looks good to me. Oh, we got, oh yeah, we got good canned foods. So yeah, I'm liking this so far. Okay, let's make a tea, at least one. Oop. Use some coal? That'd be smart. But I don't know if I can do that. I might need it. What if I leave 4 coal here and I die somewhere else because I ran out of fuel? Then it's not even worth. But no, I hear you. That's pretty smart. Leaving 4 coal here just so I can guarantee myself the forage. But I'm hopeful that I can get like 20 to 30 coal out of Milton and Hush River. Let's see. Said we should sleep here a bit because once we go into Bleak, we're not able to sleep until the cave, and then from there it's all the way to the bedroll. Okay, let's sleep again. Mark Wars, good to see you giving us out of the community. Giraffes are aliens, congrats, enjoy, and Mark Wars, good to see you. Welcome in, thank you for the support. We should be, I don't want to like, I'd love 20 teas, but I don't want to sit here for a week and build teas. Okay, we got 3 teas and a dream, chat. Did I miss anything? There's, yeah, there's lots of reclaim here for future ones when we forage. We have the matches. Oh, right, we want to go that way, don't we? Okay. Let's, let's go this way real fast. Oh, I don't like this already. We wasted our window. Oh no. Been Lurky wanted to say hi. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. And yeah, if you missed like the life update, I am getting settled into the new job. It's been a little stressful, but I'm kind of like hitting my stride now. So that is feeling a lot better. So I think I can get into some semblance of a streaming schedule coming up. So stay tuned for more info. I think I'm gonna just grab this one and leave the other scrap behind. I'm just like getting a little nervous with this wind. Ooh. Oh, Astrid. Oh no, no. Alright, well, we might as well. It's like she decided. Let's scare this wolf off. And see, I can't even see the, feathers, or the deer carcass now with the birds, so let's just get back, sleep, and leave. Isn't there some more sticks or fuel? Come on. Tinder. Alright. We just lost all our energy. Got in a space socket owned by a Canadian billionaire powered by SERP. Close. Not quite though. Similar. Basically what I've been up to, but not quite. But I'm glad to hear you're going great as well. Got a new owner. Oh yeah, that's always tough. New management, and then they want to come in and like make things better, even if nothing was broken. Well, I hope things get sorted out for you, Dallin. Yeah, Raf. I think Summer Raf tweeted today or yesterday. Rick posted in the Discord, and he said basically it's the update's coming soon. So the more information is coming soon. You'll hear more about the plans for like the expansion or seasons pass the 24th. Wait, today's the 30th. Huh? Oh, was that when the tweet happened? Oh gee, I'm out of the loop. Oh, that's when he tweeted, okay. Oh, filling out paperwork. Ah, oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I know a thing or two about paperwork now. 4 minutes on the fire at once, what are you doing? Oh, this is rough, chat. What can we do? What can we do? Let's just go for it. Hey, Catalites, welcome in. Good to see you. We have a hacksaw, so you know, there's a chance for us to grab some saplings and like drop them somewhere to cure, and then maybe we get lucky with this wind and we can, you know, get to the snow shelter or something before we have to go into bleak. It's, yeah, there's no way the snow shelter's gonna be warm though. I don't know, chat, we'll figure it out. We're on an adventure.
I need to find a place to rest.
Right now the weather's nice. So I'm just gonna ride this glory until we can't anymore. You've been lurking? Nice, I appreciate you. And shout out to all the lurkers, thanks for being here. And what's that? Did you hear that noise? The big bong of the computer system? Doing good, Rick. Yeah, I was talking a little bit about the new job and you know, the life change. I had to cannibalize my stream setup to set up my office, so I like had to steal my second monitor and my mount and then like a bunch of other components. So now I finally gone and picked up the stuff so I can have a stream setup and an office setup at once, because I was thinking like, oh, I guess I could like, you know, finish my workday and then like transfer over things to the stream, but there's no way I'm gonna do that. So yeah, I've got the whole somewhat seamless setup now where I can actually work, then grab some food and stream after without like having to, you know, reposition everything on my table. Nice heist, everyone. All the sticks, we needed all of them. The more sticks we get, the more well we can serve. Get a monitor switch. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Well, that was like I hurt my back like over a year ago, and I want to say like 75% there, but things like leaning and reaching just destroy me. I like can't do it. Or like getting behind my desk and like doing in crouch mode, like reaching for things. I just like can't do that at all. So I have to like get the setup set and then make it so I don't have to go crawling around my hands and knees basically. So yeah, now it's kind of like that. But the switch is a neat idea. Small box. Oh yeah, well I brought, this is my stream keyboard, and then I also have this work keyboard. I think it's like someone bent it, but no, it's like an ergonomic, you know, so you don't get like carpal tunnel. You're at your office all day, so like that would be really good if I could just switch. And anyways, the setup isn't fully optimized. Hey Twin, good to see you. Twin, I don't know if you heard, but I'm getting into some Phasmo later, so stay tuned to that if you're interested. I was telling everyone about how I had some pro players who carried me. may have been talking about you. But yeah, we were talking about Phasmo earlier. The new update is, it's a little buggy, but there's a lot of good stuff going on. So we'll check it out later on. And for now, what are we up to, Astrid? Let's just keep pushing. Drink this whole tea. Looks like the keyboard's from the 90s. I actually don't mind the ergonomic keyboard. Like I'll make more typos, but it's like having my hands kind of like this, it feels better. Like it does, like having your wrist kind of torqued to type. I don't miss it. Hey Darnell, it's good to see you. Yeah, I started a new job, Darnell's, and I basically had like a pretty stressful first few weeks, and now I'm kind of like settled in. I'm learning. I'm hitting my stride, so I'm feeling a bit more comfortable. I'm gonna get back on Twitch and try to get some regular streams, and that's gonna mean evenings, Wands After Dark, starting this week. I don't know which day I'm gonna start, but stay tuned. So an evening this week, you're gonna actually see me do an evening stream. So yeah, I don't know how that would go. It'll be interesting. Way back when I first started, I kind of did some later streams, and then my schedule just got earlier and earlier and earlier. But yeah, now like I get off work at 4:30, and then once I get out of my like training, I'm off work at 4:45. So however long it takes for me to get some food in me, and then, you know, settle down and get going, and we'll start partying. I used to start at 4 p.m. when you got home late. Yeah. Like, I think what I was trying to do was starting by 2 p.m. PST. So I'd like rush to get home from work. And then eventually I was starting stream at like noon. But yeah, back in the day, usually it was a bit later. All right, chat. I guess we're going to Bleak Inlet. Who thought this was a good idea? Well, okay, here's the thing. We could check down there. There could be a snow shelter. Like, we could actually see a snow shelter. And then that would mean we get a free sleep, basically. Because it's warm. It's pretty warm right now. So let's just push and see. You never know. Maybe we get lucky. New job means I can buy more beans. You got it. You got it. That's exactly what happened. You know, I got accustomed to a certain way of life. I gotta support my bean addiction. You know, gourmet coffee, dried beans, the best of the best, you know?
I am too tired.
So there's 3 spawns for a snow shelter, and one of them's right here, and I don't see it. So, well, we're gambling so hard right now, chat. If we don't get the actual 2nd out of 3 snow shelter, then we're kind of screwing this up, I think. I will see. Grade egg or benzo, you got it. You got it. This is funny, at at the new job. Every day, like during training, we do like a little
Can you eat
chat at
cheese?
the beginning, you know, to help
Sometime.
get to know each other a bit. And like, someone mentioned beans, and I was like, "Be careful! I'll talk beans at you all day long." And then they're like, "What do you mean? Like, what is there to say about beans?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, icebreakers, you got it." One of the icebreakers is pretty rough. Hey, Mr. Nice Gamer, you
After
started
seeing you back, I
Wintermute?
finally decided to start Wintermute.
That's awesome. Yeah, Mr. Nice Gamer's played TLD way longer than I have even, and just started Wintermute. That's wild. We'll enjoy. Like, I will say, like, if you're used to like the open world, Wintermute does have a bit of a restrictive feeling in that you have to kind of do some fetch questing. But I liked the world building and like the whole, you know, backstory. You get a bit more revealed to you about like the state of the Great Collapse and what the heck's going on in Great Bear Island. Like, obviously not everything's answered, but I think especially like episode 4, they did an amazing job. But thank you for the support, 27 months. Appreciate it. Bean friend. But yeah, one of the icebreakers was like, what's the worst job you had? And that was kind of sad. It's kind of sad. But yeah, most of them were just like pretty chill, get to know you questions, right? Hazer, welcome in. The heart of the difficulty. I honestly think it's more like Voyager loot. Or Stalker loot and Voyager wolves, even on the hard and Survivor. Like, it's not, you're not gonna struggle with it, Mr. Nice Gamer. Let me say, like, maybe when you get into episode 4, like with the, or episode 3 with the Timberwolves, they're a little bit troublesome, but you'll figure it out in no time. But yeah, like, you can get attacked by a wolf in Wintermute, brush it off, get back up, get hit another 2 or 3 times, just be fine. And a job requires so much training. I'm working for the government. We got it. Look at this. I'm an adjudicator. So basically, I don't even know what that means really. It means I basically I'm helping people get funds from the government.
Sure getting cold.
All right, let's use this thing. And it's warm in here. Oh, chat, we're winning. We're winning. I'm actually gonna start this fire and just put like one stick on it and some tea to warm up. Yeah, like the icebreaker was like, you know, it's pretty intense, but some of them were pretty chill, obviously. All right, that did not work at all. Good stuff. No worries. Try again. Try it. And this is just to have a couple hot teas to get us back.
Come on, little fire.
Astrid, what do you want from me? We already burned all the books, okay? Yeah, but for anyone else who started a new career or a new gig, I feel you. It's stressful. It's like, you know, I'm trying to learn everything. I'm also trying to prove myself, and I'm gonna try not doing that as much because now this last week, like I said, I was doing pretty well. So I'm just gonna coast, I think, for a bit.
Come on, little fire.
What is the funniest thing that happened to you on the job? It's not a bad one. All right. Okay, so now let's just pop out of here.
Surrounded by snow.
Do not step on the
Nothing to
fire, Astrid, please and thank you. Use it. Whew. All right, now we sleep. My goodness. Well, we're alive. We're still warm, so this is good. Like, this is actually pretty solid here. You want to loot goblin there? Oh yeah, that's the problem, is like if you try to loot goblin on story mode, like part of it you do need to like actually go and get like a bunch of wood and food and whatnot, but then it's like clothing, meds, like there's so much of everything. You really gotta like get your kit and then forget everything else. Work from home? Yeah, I was gonna say the perks of the job are really good. So I'm working from home. I'm getting an extra day off every other week. I get like salaried pay, stat holidays. Like I have to take vacation every year. It's a job that you know, I could have gotten a bunch of different jobs, and this is the kind of job I wanted. One where I'm at home, and I am in the comfort of my own environment. I can stand up from my desk and stretch, and you know, I don't have to worry about looking like a fool to my office mates. Like that's what I needed, and I'm really grateful. Okay, what is going on? It's still pretty nice out. 2 hours? Maybe on how you can haul everything from episode 1 to 2. The rope only breaks when you're going down, so you can go down, drop stuff at the axis, go back up. Oh, really? That's interesting. Because I remember getting really upset. Because I was like, where's all my stuff?
All I can think about is food.
Oh no, Astrid. Getting hungry. You know what? Yeah, like Mackenzie's stock clothing is all garbage. Like it looks good, but it's not good. It gives you like nothing for warmth or, you know, protection. So you want to upgrade pretty quick usually. I like the like Astrid's clothing too. She has like a unique pair of jeans, boots, and hat, and they always look really good. So keep that stuff for the outer layer, and then put in the warm stuff on the inner layer, I guess. Yeah, I like the looks of the jacket too. I'm sure there's someone out there who's like duplicated it IRL. Astrid's boots, yeah. Astrid's boots are legendary. Okay, this was pretty solid for us. I don't know if I want to go into Blanken right now because it's nighttime. So we're just gonna sleep as long as we can here. Grim's good. Yeah, he's not around right now, but like while I was out of the house for training, he was kind of grumpy because he doesn't like, you know, he's used to me being around all. Ooh, this weather. All right, we're going, chat. Go bear, go home. But yeah, now that he knows like I'm around, he's pretty happy, pretty chill. Did we do this right? Maybe we should stay here longer. Nah, we're going. It's happening, chat. We're doing it. But yeah, no, Grim's doing well. He's still a senior kitty, but he's yeah, he's been doing really well. Nope, that's not the right way once. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Great mother's boots.
God, I'm starving.
I didn't know you could get them. Oh, she gives you the mountain climbing boots, I think, with the cool laces. Yeah, I like those ones. The alien ladies will come in. Off to work, Dallin. All right, take care. Hope it goes smooth. And thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. Yellow laces, yeah, they're like vibrant. You getting a second kitty? I don't know, honestly. Like, I don't know if Grim is gonna be into that. Oh, there goes that ankle. No bandages, of course. Yeah, I worry because like I'd love to get him a cat to be friends with, but he's kind of like, I don't know. He might not take well to another cat.
Ow.
You know, he's kind of old and set in his ways. I don't know. It's something I've thought about a lot. But yeah. No, I don't know if it's the right play. I know. Like when kitten season comes around, there's like these spots you can go where they're like, you know, trying to get rid of kittens. And there's rescue societies and all sorts of stuff. And I'm always like, I gotta just stay away. I can't go in there. I'll get conned. Take one home. Take two home with me.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, it's a shame we got the sprain, because now what are we gonna do? We can't sprint. Oof. It's a little windy too. I still haven't seen any saplings. Mountaineering boots, same as the mucklucks, but they weigh less. Yeah. Good stuff. Always be picking up sticks, chat. It's a secret. Stayed on a farm this summer and then kittens. So cute. Oh, they already had homes. Yeah, like that's one thing. If someone's like, hey, we got these cats and they don't have a home, like, obviously you have to take them. There's no choice. It's like one cat I had way back. My mom was like bottling cider. Like you can go to these brew places where they like ferment wine or cider for you, and then you go and bottle them. And she was there bottling, and they're like, hey, you want a cat? And she's like, no. And then they brought the cat out, and then she took it home. All right, Astrid, we can't shift W, so just push W as hard as you can. Yep, just keep pushing W. Do we have enough time for the treats? You're almost done episode 2. Ah, okay, episode 2, like, are you going completionist? Are you trying to get all the achievements and stuff too? Or are you just more or less worrying about... Oh, there's one coal? No way. That's it? Brutal. Are you trying to get all achievements? Because episode 2 has a couple that are tough, to be honest. Brace yourself. Hard W for it. Yeah, we gotta take all the loot though. All right, don't pick anything up. We're not allowed. It's illegal. Twin, have a good day. Hopefully around. We're playing later today, but if you're busy today, no worries. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow, Twin. And either way, thanks for all those games. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And I was saying thanks to Goon, but I do owe you and thanks too for getting me out of the, you know, the drone of work mode and gaming. No loot. Oh no! I literally just picked up 3 sticks, didn't I? I'll drop 4 just in case. Sorry, chat. Okay. Yes, I just said it. I literally just said it. And then I autopilot picked up those sticks, didn't I? Oops. Alright, disqualified, restart. All achievements. Yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but there was one where I was supposed to get a note at a specific spot. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Is this illegal? Like, I don't even know if I'm allowed to do this right now. Because I'm not supposed to do things in here. Oh, chat. Oh, chat.
Oh, not like this.
I don't have bandages. Let me up. Mario Party's brutal. I used to play a bit of that, like, on N64, and it was, yeah, it tested the friendships. Okay, well, I think we just screwed us, because we actually have to leave here now and light a fire outside. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to craft the bandage. We had to tear up our socks, craft a bandage. Oh, that sucks. And the thing too is this torch is probably gonna go out as we leave. You vote to let him craft a bandage? Yeah, the hunting lodge note, yeah, you know it. I went there, didn't see it, I left, and then chat was like, Wands, you missed a note, and I was already in Mystery Lake, so I had to go back from Mystery Lake all the way to the hunting lodge. Oh no. And then I had to wait a long time for another specific event activated thing to happen. You did the exact same thing, I bet. I'm sure lots of people have done that. See what I mean? See what I mean? This is not going well, chat. We're not winning anymore.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh goodness, there go all our matches too. But yeah, episode 3, there aren't as many sneaky things like that. And episode 4, there's a few, but it's definitely, episode 2 is like the worst for finding things to push the achievements forward. Do we actually have to? Oh, we're gonna have to put coal here, aren't we? No, okay. Maybe that's enough. Cool. Cursed. Oh yeah, that's episode 2. Chilling the muskeg, yeah. So you're waiting for the aurora activated. I think I waited like 4 days for that thing to pop off, so I hope you have your patient pants on. I was like we'll just hang out here a day, no big deal. But then I was like, all right, we need to go hunting. We gotta get food stockpiled. I need water. I had to wait a long time there. I remember thinking this is a raw deal. Wow, I'm gonna do both because just in case, I think it's gonna make me want it. Might as well. Oh, that's it. We got one cloth from our socks. See, that to me is probably one of the most broken aspects of the whole game. You have 2 pairs of socks, okay? Right? 1 pair of socks, so 2 socks. Let's not get too confused. There's 2 socks in your hand. You tear one up. You tear the other one up. How is it that you come away with 1 cloth? Right? It's just... I don't know. Makes this game almost unplayable, in my opinion. Almost. I think we just discard 1 cloth because it's like full holes or something. That's the only way I can justify it. What else would explain that? Literally unplayable, yeah. One sock goes off into the ether. The other goes in my pocket. You layer the socks and sew them. You're telling me I tear the socks up and then sew them back together to create a cloth? No, I will not accept that. Oh, we're cold? Oh, goodness. Astrid. The problem is we need, like, all this fur and the sticks to have a long sleep in the cave. So we need to be smart. Should probably try to save these, but we're gonna need them sooner than later. Hey, cool, okay, good to see you. Just Dance? I used to, you know, do you remember Xbox 360 used to have the Kinect? Did anyone else have a Kinect? Was that what that was called? It was like a camera that like watched you, and I had a Kinect and I had Zumba, and I used to do some Zumba every once in a while. No joke. What else? What other game? Like there weren't that many games you could play in the Kinect, but Zumba, and then there was like a party game.
Anything right now.
I think it came with. But yeah, I have no idea like what actual games worked on the Kinect. They discontinued it. Tearing socks with a knife doesn't take 10 minutes. That's true. This is true. But cool, okay, good to see you. Welcome. We are just trying to get another nope off the ground. I don't know. It's going not terribly. It's not going great, but we're live. We're not dead yet, chat. There's still some hope. We're just trying to stockpile teas, and then we can go into Bleak, grab our bedroll. I don't know. Go from there. If we can get the bedroll, then I think we got something going. We have a lot of teas, so this is all good. This is all good, chat. Problem is we're gonna drink all these teas for calories in like 10 minutes when I'm scrambling because we're in Bleak Inlet without any food. And I always say this, let's prepare more. Let's get more cattails. But you saw, chat, I tried. There were no cattails in the whole marsh. I found like 3, and that was it. That was all they had. All right, I like this weather. If we can power through straight the washed out trailers, I think we should try. And not stop and sleep a whole ton possible. We'll see. But cool, okay, I see you've been doing some escape from's. You're out of Timberwolf and into the Muskeg, so maybe I'll be getting some tips from you on this map. Because I sure don't know what I'm doing here. Alright, let's go. Maybe we can see if there's any extra coal now. There's not. See, this is another... My hand is at the coal. Yeah, Muskeg is difficult. Wait, is there on Muskeg a bedroll? On Stalker, cool, okay? Like, can you actually find a bedroll, or is it still just snow shelters and the cold forge? Because yeah, if you can get a Stalker bedroll, maybe, but there's still like not that much here to support you. Like on Stalker, you can get 1 bow and like 1 arrow. but maybe you can find a hammer. Stalker does have a bedroll? Okay, okay. Yeah, still though, it's like you're outdoors, right? So you're fighting the cold most of the time. Don't bet Astrid's life on it. I won't find a bedroll. But for interloper, there's always a hacksaw at least. All right, round 2, chat. Only 10 hours later, all of our calories gone. 3 more matches used up. Not allowed to pick up that burnt torch, all right? Legal. I'll drink one of these as soon as I leave. And then try to get to that cave as quick as we can.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, we're starting to get hungry. And we're in a map that has like no food for us, so. Unless we go take the bridge, but then the bridge has, you know, lots of wind and timber wolves nearby. We'll see. I think there's tomato soup usually in the bedroll cave, so we have that to look forward to. All right, let's drink that tea. Perfect. Let's drink the whole thing and be plenty warm here. All right, let's go. Thought I heard a deer above me. It's a little colder here than it was in the muskeg. Oh goodness. But at least it's foggy, so we're not worrying about wind. Hey, Waffle Mouse, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing well. I've been kind of on a hiatus because I got a new job and yeah, I'm just getting settled into that. But so far, so good. I'll grab these on the way back. I'm 3 weeks in now. I'm still in training, so but I'm getting my head wrapped around it a bit more. And yeah, I'm finding a bit of time here for Twitch again. Hopefully, coming up in the next few weeks, we'll get some sort of a regular schedule happening. There's usually like a few cattails in this area, so let's go see. Weak torches all around. Whoa. Okay, I heard a deer. Did you just hear a deer? What was that? There's no deer here though. Yeah, the new job's going well. It's just it's a lot to take in. Like I thought I'd get this job and I'd be like sitting at a desk with a stamp, like stamping a piece of paper and then like sending it off to someone else who's going to do something else to the piece of paper, but it's not that at all. There's a lot of nuance and stuff to learn. So steep learning curve, but I am making progress, and like I said, it's a very supportive environment. Like the training is pretty nuts. Like I got 2 weeks of 5-to-1. So five trainees to 1 trainer, and then I have 2 weeks 1-to-1 with a senior who's, you know, been around for a long time and knows everything. So yeah, I feel supported, which is good. When you hear a deer, there's a moose. Oh, that could have been it, but we're pretty close to like where the moose shouldn't be. I don't know, it's interesting. Yeah, that's right. The moose is just to the right, but usually he's not like at the exit. We don't have anything to fight the moose, so we're just gonna hide with the tail between legs. No big deal. Eventually we'll figure out like intelligent pathing for each spawn, but I don't know if this is the one. I don't know if this is the way, chat. So I think getting the bedroll out of this map is pretty important. It's something I usually don't like to gamble with the mystery like bedroll. It's only there 2 out of 4. See that noise? It's above me. What the heck is that? Clump clump, says the deer. Sometimes there's accelerant hidden in this cave.
Made it through another night.
Oh, we made it. I don't want to do this. I really don't. I think what we'll do is just warm up and leave. I'm not keen on passing time and getting, you know, a weather change event or something happening. I just want to go towards the next destination. Get to the bedroll.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
What are we gonna eat? Oh, we did get a couple cattails. Bingo. Hey, Manatee, good to see you. I enjoyed the bubble pop on the Discord. That was pretty fun. This is fresh. Yeah, we just started this one today, and it was Hat Creek. We spawned at the waterfall and the muskeg. We made our way to Poachers, and we found the hacksaw at the forge. And then from there, we kind of just fumbled around too long at the forge, and then we went past Bleak Inlet Cave to the snow shelter to sleep before coming here. So now we're in Bleak, hopefully going for the bedroll. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna leave you here with Astrid. Right? Don't get in any trouble, okay? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go stretch my legs, and you can take care of her, okay? I trust you. BRB. Hey, Thea, thank you again for all your support. It was super generous of you, and I hope you made it home safe. We will catch up in a minute. I'm just going AFK for a sec, alright? Take care, Astrid, chat. I trust you. Be safe. All right, can we get it? Oh, oh. No, it doesn't work. Astrid, come on. There we go. Bingo. Now we can sleep. We got our torch up, right? Okay. Something's happening. He's awake. We woke him up. Shot it when it was on its feet, and it died. I don't know what's going on. That was so weird. He's. Are you serious? Oh yeah, you're gonna run into my cave with me? Ah! Oh god. Oh no! Oh god. Oh, but not like this. No! I know, folks.
Oh, not like this.
Okay. Yeah, you got an hour and a half of cleaning then, yeah. Sorry, I can't help you there. I can't help you. Great Bare Necessities, where we've got. What the heck did I miss here? What was that? Holy cow, Thea. Gifting 10 subs out. What? Shalik, Sloth, Faces, Ashen, Fire Monkey, Pigs, Uategal, Kirk, Unfailing End, Acidic. Congrats, you just got gifted a sub. Thank you. I ended up making a smoothie. Sorry, it took a bit longer than it's. Yeah, I got my first paycheck yesterday, I think. It's pretty cool. Pretty good. Feels good. But cheers. Thank you, Thea. You're way too generous. Put some savings away as well, okay? Cheers. But let's get back into a chat. Where are we? We're warm? Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Thea. That is really good stuff. We kind of overcommitted to this fire. Hey, Tickle, welcome him in, and thank you for showing your appreciation. That's really, really nice to see. I think we should just go for it. Let's take good torches, and we'll leave the lame ones here. Hey, Slaw, thanks for showing your appreciation to Thea. That's awesome. Your hours increase, and your hourly rate is higher. Nice. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of perks with this new gig, and just being like, you know, in something stable is like a lot less stressful. Like, I worked 10 years self-employed, and, you know, there were times where there was so much work, and then there was other times where there wasn't enough work. It was like feast or famine, and I didn't really like that about the job. It got more stable the longer I did it, but at the beginning especially, I was, you know, hurting over wintertime and doing really well over summer and spring, and it's just like that instability kind of, no one needs that in their life, you know? Hey Annex, good to see you, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing note mode, so this is one that we've been dabbling with for, oh geez, a while now, I feel. But we haven't really made it too far. I think our best is like 13 shots on day 26. Like, we haven't really sunk our teeth into this one too much yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there, chat, alright? All right, onwards and upwards. Onto the bedroll. Oh, there you go. No, that can't be right. I didn't get 47 days, did I? No way. EB, that must be for... Oh, what the heck's up with this weather? Well, Annex, it's like I gotta do two things. I gotta get both 50 days survived and 50 shots. It doesn't necessarily have to happen at the same time, if that makes sense. Like, I just need both. So it could be 100 days and 50 shots, 50 hits, but I have to get the hits. Like, I can't have misses. It's probably the wrong PV, but I don't even remember which it's for. What did we do 47 days of? I have no idea. There it is, run. Nice one, Thea, with the memory. No goldfish symbol for you. Yeah, no, I actually don't know most of the commands. Oh, escape Blackrock. Yep, you're right. I forgot about that challenge too. We've done a few challenges here, chat. We do like a challenge. No Gobra, you got it. Yeah, PT has the 50-day record in No Gobra, and he figured out how to kill a bear with the boom cans. So that's like, you know, anyone else doing No Gobra now has that strat to play with. Noisemaker, if you find the can opener, master just noisemakers and potentially kill deer, wolves, and bears with them. Slow and steady, chat. Oh, it's working. Hey, I had turned the thing on. It's here. That's hilarious. It must have already been activated. All right, thank you to Arcadelia for redeeming the heart rate monitor. Pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah, it should be good for Phaz. Phaz actually has some pretty good scares in it nowadays. Like, it got to the point where the game just was so familiar to me, it didn't scare me at all. And then when they added some new stuff, it gets some spooks back. Hey, Guntech, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Happy Friday. TGIF, folks. Thanks for shouting out, folks. People, Guntech, thanks for shouting things out. Mycroft, you're doing good. Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you, Guntech. I'm doing good. Like I said, the new job it was pretty stressful for me for the first couple of weeks, but now I am kind of like more confident and comfortable, and I'm letting the training kind of sink in, and I see the light at the end of the tunnel. But the first few weeks I was stressed. I was like not getting sleep. My stomach was upset. I was, you know, sweating through my shirts, like all the things. I was anxious. But now I'm like, I got my head around what I need to do in the job, and I'm not overwhelmed as much as I was. And like I was saying, it's kind of giving me more headspace now for streaming. So I'm excited to be back here on the platform after a bit of a hiatus, and try to figure out some evening streams as well, so I can get some Wands After Dark happening. Mycroft was out of a job. I know, I'm sorry, Mycroft. But cool, okay, get this. Now that I'm partnered, I get to choose, I think, up to 2 bots to be permanently subbed to my channel. So Mycroft might get a perma-sub to this channel if I can figure out how to activate it. But I have the ability to perma-sub 2 bots. Yeah. So, I don't know, maybe we should just give it to Mycroft and stay screw Streamlabs. What do you think? You love Phasmo? Well, Thea, like, if you're around and you want to play later, let us know. I think in an hour and a half I'll be rallying up some troops to play. But that's the fun of Phasmo. When you're new to it, that's when it's the best. When you're experienced, the scares don't hit as hard. Did I ever mention I'm a bot? Actually, oh wait, did the tea not warm me up at all? Oh, that sucks, it got cold. You're cursed? You can actually get cursed in Phasmo. That's a thing now. Okay, we didn't get the bonus matches, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, the weather is deteriorating. Oh, I was gonna say, I was on another stream and they were talking about how they have a extension or something that actually tells you if people in your chat are bots, or if you get raided by a bot, or if you're getting followed by bots. So that's kind of neat. I want to figure that out. All right, what happened here? We had a beautiful day. There's a difference between a bot and a troll. there are some nefarious bots and there are some very lovely bots on the platform. Yeah, Arca, like I said, it was one of those things where like I was pretty nervous to take this kind of life change on because I was self-employed for over a decade. So, you know, I set my own hours. If a client gave me a headache, they weren't my client anymore. You know, it wasn't complicated. I was pretty ruthless. You know, I knew that I was an asset and people were lucky to have me on their properties. And if they gave me any guff, I just didn't have time for it in my life. I could sleep in if I needed to, or, you know, take a day for mental health. So it was pretty cushy. But like I said earlier, there's a lot of downsides to owning your own business and being in a seasonal job. So I'm happy not to be destroying my body every day. Also, like I get home from work by turning my computer off, and I'm not like sore and in pain, and that's enough to know I made the right decision. Hey, Mama V, good to see you. Welcome. Aw, thank you. Yeah, you're so sweet. I think honestly, folks, that's not a bad mentality to have. Understand that you are valuable, especially like, you know, to your employer. You are an asset. You have skills that you are bringing to the table, and you know, those are valuable. Okay, do we stop here and have a little sneaky fire? I think we're gonna try. Sneaky fire. All right, let's do this. I know, Rox, but like, it's gonna take a lot for me to call in sick, I think, for a bit. I'm kind of like a keener. This is one of the things in one of the meetings I was talking about, like, when I was working at McDonald's, how I just was so keen at going early and stay late. It's hard not to do that, though. Hey, negotiator, good to see you. Welcome. I want to prove myself. You abused your flex today?
Work?
Nice. Why is this not working? We're out of Tinder now, folks. Yeah, but having like a day off every other week, it's pretty sweet. I could get used to that. The only problem is my extra day off might be like on a Thursday. But when I looked at the calendar, that means like I'll get a lot of 4-day weekends once holidays start popping off. 30, it's minus 30. What? Oh, chat, this is brutal. Oh, you went to the pub with the colleagues? Aw, that's fun. Yeah, I remember doing that, you know, back in the day. That was really neat. What? Ninja coming into tier 2 sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ninja, for the 22 months. Tier 2 as well. That's wild. Thank you for the support. You're home by 6:30, so nothing crazy. Nice. And Annex TV as well with the sub. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Are we just gonna hang out here for a couple hours, I guess? What else do we do? I can't sleep. Oh, right, Tinder. Mm-hmm. How do you play this game? Okay, there we go. It's been a minute. Aw, thank you, NX. It's really sweet. Folks, like, you're all way too...
Just happy for you and love what you bring to the TLD community.
Y'all are way too nice. Seriously. Seriously. Thank you, everyone. You're awesome. You make me just so happy to be here, and, you know, sad I didn't come back sooner. But like I said, I just had a lot on my mind, and I don't think I was in the right place, so... It's good to be back. Thank you, Thea. You, like I said, y'all are way too good to me. Not even sorry for the cats. Don't be sorry. You're cool, you're cool. What's temps like? 3 degrees. Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? We'll use a pull up, and then this will actually get me warm, hopefully. And then we need to go to the cave to sleep. Great, yeah, that's the thing, is I need to just figure out the work-life balance. Like, I'm not gonna be streaming every day, but I do want to stream, you know, 4 or 5 times a week, over weekdays and weekends, and figure out something consistent. Hey, Gray's mom, welcome in. Yeah, so bear with me, folks. Like I said, we'll be doing some evening streams, and then regular weekend streams, and then my flex day, I'll try to stream on my flex day unless I've got like garden chores or something to do. That's another thing is I am out of luck for some sub love. Thank you, Grace. I'm doing a lot of gardening. So my garden, I think I mentioned before, I'm at the lowest spot in the whole property, and I'm putting raised beds in now to sort of mitigate the water issues that I have early spring. And my neighbor, so the way it works, needs advice on UK mortgages admin stuff. Oh really? Is that what you're into? Oh my goodness. Wow, I thought my job was heavy, Thea. Jeez. Well, good stuff if you can wrap your head around all that. That sounds like there might be some math involved. My goodness. But yeah, so the plot, I have a half plot, which is like 15 by 20 feet. Hey, Grim. Grim, are you gonna come see? Come here. Come. Come. All right. Oh no, the fire went out. Oh. Grim. Here. Here. I think we got a cat. I'm gonna try to entice him. All right, here, I'll put the chair down. Where are you? Come on. Where are you going, dude? Come on. Graham. All right, I'm just picking you up. Oh. All right, we got him. Look at this gorgeous kitty. Got your obligated appearance, Grim. You gotta do this, alright, man? You know how it is. Yeah, he's doing well. He's, I think he's like really fond of the sun, and that's kind of going away, so I got the heating pad out for him again. So he's able to stay warm on his heating pad. Just give him a few scratches here. Isn't he a beaut? Oh, thank you for the cheer. Love for Grim. Say hi, Grim. He's pretty chill. Like, cats usually don't tolerate this kind of thing, but he's pretty chill. Yeah? As long as you're scratching his head, he doesn't really care. Aw, thank you. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Grim sending tips. It's cute white socks. Yeah, he does have white socks on all his feet. And his white chest too. Yeah, he's a cute. Alright, Grim, that's enough. You're free, bud. And now I gotta wash my hands. I'm sorry, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, Acidic, good to see you. One second. Sorry, we just had an appearance from the cat, you know, the boss, so had to wash my hands up. Cat lost their mind? Oh no. In a good way, Venus, or a bad way? Hey, Sai, welcome in. Good to see you. And Acidic, thank you for the raid. Tina, welcome. Coral Flare, Sweet Reverie. Look at all these lovely folks. Welcome, folks. And we just got screwed here. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Chat, why? Why? Yes, I'm doing well. I've been at a new job for the last 3 weeks, and I'm just finally getting my mojo. I'm getting into it, figuring things out, getting a bit more confident. What the heck is going on? I'm just gonna turn the game volume up a bit. It seems extra quiet. Hey, thanks for following, Coral Flare. I appreciate you. Now, what were you up to, Acidic? You're playing some TLD, I see. But what kind of shenanigans are you getting into? Hey, thank you, Sai, for the sub. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. The 9 months. Holy cow. And thank you again for the raid, Acidic. Appreciate it. Self-reliance on Nogoa? Seriously? That's pretty wild. Okay, so self-reliance, folks. The main idea is, like, what makes it hard is you're not allowed to, like, use a hacksaw or, like, tear up cloth. You have to find scrap on the ground or cloth, or you can find rune clothing and tear it up. So it's extremely hard to gather, like, cloth and metal for your forage and general life. So yeah, Lurk, alright, no worries, Poplar. It's great seeing you though, and hope we see you again. Either way, take care. And thanks for coming by in the raid and checking the channel out. Alright, chat, we're going for straight luck. We're just hoping these wolves are not in front of us. We're just gonna push his head and yeah, so that's it. Like at the very beginning of City Straight, you have to drop your clothes. You're not allowed to have found clothing. You have to craft your clothing. Guntech, this was a Kimiota challenge from years ago. Like I played it basically right after I thought I learned Interloper. It was one of the first like tough challenges I did. But the principle is basically like you're not able to really stockpile a ton of resources. It's very much just scrounging around all the time. Scrounging for limited cloth and you know, metal. Can't use a hacksaw. Pretty rough. What? That treatment barely warmed me up. What the heck's going on? This is rough. Hey, at least we found the other side without timberwolves, though. Could be worse. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Acidic, for showing your appreciation to Thea, who absolutely is showering us with gifts here today. Alright, let's grab all these sticks because we know we're going to be camping probably in this cave for like 6 hours at least. So as much fuel as we can use other than coal is kind of the idea.
Wait, I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
But yeah, when I did that self-reliance challenge, I basically just scrounged around Postal. I don't even think I had a bow. I had like a pair of deer pants and like a head wrap and hand wraps by the end. That was it. So it was pretty rough living even on Interloper. I couldn't even imagine Nogoa. Here's my bedroll, 80+%. Let's go.
This will come in
84, nice. And it is cold, so let's just go ahead and light a fire outside. Oh my goodness, Thea, stop. You're way too generous here. Thank you so much. Another gift sub. It's going to Guntech. You're doing it on Nogoa? Ah, nice. Yeah, those challenges where you limit like use of tools make it tough. Yeah, make you have to like kind of think outside the box, right?
Are you
Oh my
serious?
goodness, what the heck? What's going on? We have 2 more Tinder. Oh, you've done it in Reborn Traveler on Lopers. You want to see if it was possible. Yeah, if it's even possible. Well, the only thing like you have going for you is you're not limited to like outdoors. You can at least go inside and pick up stims, right? Okay.
Damn it!
Oh no! Is this our last? Okay, no, we have 7 Tinder. Oh my goodness. Thought we were done for, chat. Thought we were done for. Food is the issue. Well, at least now you've got the
On
deer
the fire.
carcasses not glitched out, right? Like back in the day, you know, last year, people doing like Deadman or Dead World based challenges, like not being able to access the deer carcasses made things really
Come on, I'm on
tough.
fire!
So now at least the deer carcasses are patched properly. Okay, this is it. We got it. We got it. Holy cow, Astrid.
Oh, lucky day.
This is our lucky day, is it? Lucky day today, she said. No modern items allowed. Now, are you allowed to have the hammer for the forge? Because that's usually like how I have to play it. Like you're allowed the hammer, but only for the forge if you want to make it kind of viable. Like I really want to save these if we can, you know? We did it, chat. We got our bedroll. We got our hacksaw. We're not dead. We haven't started, technically. I honestly thought we'd log in and like get eaten by wolves right away because I'm so rusty, but maybe we can make something of ourselves here. Good, we still have a few teas. I'm gonna just prep in advance. Grim, what are you doing? There's nothing under there, man. I got junk on the couch, so he's like mad at me. He doesn't have a spot to sit. Sorry, Grim. I'm sorry. Alright. I have to throw my cat out. Gotcha. Okay. I'm back. And this isn't terrible, like at least it's a blizzard and I don't feel guilty. Yeah, he was like trying to go under the couch, but he's too big for that nonsense. He's not a little cat. Excuse me. The real question is, do we push out now, straight back, or do we try to get some more loot, like matches and food and coal?
Can you eat trees?
Because I'm gonna need a tree. Oh, this weather, that's Aurora vibes. I'm calling it now. That pale blue sky. Timberwolves are in front of my cave. Okay, we're gonna sleep another hour. Since we only have the one can, it's probably best just to keep on mass producing water. Mass producing it. Half a liter at a time. Because, you know, there will be a time when we're low on water and it just takes us forever to make more. Alright. Now's our chance, chat. We gotta go while the going's good. Before the Aurora. We have one blue flare, I think? Yeah, we do, okay. Not enough teas, but make it work. See, they're... Oh no! Oh no. They're facing the other way though. Maybe it works. Red skies at night, aurora delay. Red skies in morning, blizzard take warning. Pale blue skies in the evening. Aurora be deceiving. Wait, no. Pale blue in the afternoon. No, I'm not good at rhyming. I seriously feel like this, see on the horizon how it's like very, very bright blue? That's Aurora vibes. That's Aurora night. Prove me wrong, TLD. Drink this tea. Pale blue sky, beware of Aurora or you will die. There you go. That's better. That's at least makes sense. Oh, come on. I was so sneaky. I was sneaky. Ah, we'll be fine, chat. We got the flare. We got the full shift bar too. If I can get like to the other side with my back on the wall, I think we'll be okay. Uh-oh. Oh, GG, dude. You got me so good. Oh, that guy wrecked me. We're bleeding out, chat. Ah. Whoa. I was bleeding, scared, so I don't have bandages. Whoa, we went from like 40 or 50 down to 1 health. That was nuts. Can we tell? Yeah. We went from 49 to 0. Whoa, that was serious. That was a serious wolf bite. Okay, GG's. Yeah. My goodness. My goodness, that was something. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Let's call this one 31, I guess, because we don't really know what number it is. That was rough, chat. That was really rough. Okay. Just dust yourself off, pick yourself back up, and try again. Black rock, let's go. All right, this sucks. It doesn't have much for me here. Let's be honest. I can't get the bedroll, but I could potentially get a hacksaw, some oil, matches. I don't know. Yeah, the problem is we're so far from a bedroll. I'm trying to think, where's the nearest outdoor bedroll? Or outdoor sleeping, even. Well, we'll figure it out, I guess. I know where some matches are, at least. And 1 coal. Actually, there's some coal in the cave nearby. Hey, Snake Doctor, good to see you. TLD today is just pain. Just a lot of pain. But no, we're doing a note mode, so exclamation point challenge if you want the details. But it's basically just ridiculous. It is ridiculous. We're not allowed inside. We're not even allowed to pick up like coal in caves unless it's an outdoor cave. There's just so many restrictions. No go group PTSD, yeah, pretty much. I don't even know what one it is, chat. If someone knows, let me know. But the last one, I just estimated 30, something like that. Oh, 33? Is it really? 33. Oh goodness, we're almost at 35, chat. We're almost at 35. There's a chance that we're gonna get a flare and coal in here. I don't see the flare, but we should get coal.
We'll take it.
Yes. All right, now we push to the matches. Hey, thanks for the clip. Nice. Hey, Thrifted, welcome in. Sorry if I'm missing anyone. I'm a little rusty with this whole streaming thing. Oh, jeez. What the heck is he doing there? Did I miss one? I'm not going back now. I can tell you that much. Oh, of course. And there's another wolf right there. Aw, Chad, it's GG's. Blood loss. We're bleeding out already. That made me jump. Yeah, that made me jump too. RNG. Yeah, what was that wolf even doing there? You know what? I think I ran, so he heard me running and investigated my volley. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that, chat. Hey, Zach, good to see you. You having a quarrel? Yeah, I quarreled with the neighbors. I don't know what I was thinking. I just got killed by wolves in Blackrock, or, yeah, Bleak Inlet, and now I'm here in Blackrock getting killed by wolves again. But Zach, good to see you. Thank you, Rox, for shouting out Zach. Folks, Zach streams on Twitch. Oh no, we missed that one. But Zach also has an amazing YouTube presence, so go check out Zach's YouTube. Just a whole variety of great content. It's like everything from long videos to like short how-tos, tips and tricks, funny moments, all sorts of great content. So don't hesitate to go over there and sub to Zach's YouTube. It won't cost you nothing, and you will be richer for it. But yeah, we're getting wrecked here. Like, that was not the way we want to start a run off. I think we're bleeding too still, so like we would have to get into the truck after lighting a fire, and then Parasops up, and then make a bandage. Yeah, Astrid, I'm just going through this in my head. I think we're dead. I think we're not gonna make it. I'm really sorry. Last video was ONTs is very helpful. Nice. There should be Astrid, no! Alright. Okay, 34 now. We know now we're on 34. My goodness. Okay. Oh, I just pushed enter. Alright, that's fine. That last frame with the wolf. I was just about to light that torch. He flung himself at me. Oh, I hear water. I hear waterfall chat. Hushed River Valley. Oh, we got the spawn. We got the spawn chat. Wait, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. So rusty. Ooh, there's a maple right there. There we are. Let's go, chat. This is a start. This is what we needed. So we basically spawn above the cave that has the matches and the coal. So just fling yourself off here. Well, don't actually, but and then we'll be going right, I think. I always get turned around here. But we also need cattails for Tinder. Yes, let's go. Clipping that one for personal use. That's going in my personal collection. All right, let's get 4. 3. 3's enough. Ear wrap, let's go. Matches, and we need the cedar and a coal, and then we're good. Oop. And Astrid always gets the first fire. She's got little, special perk. That's sort of, our little secret. Hey, Frederick will come in. Oh no, Astrid! Not checking the backpack? Oh, what would there be? Like potentially accelerant, you think? I don't know. I'm just going for the fast fire, and then I'll loot the coal and the cattails and the teas and what stuff. This was a new spawn in Hush River above the cave, so the one that's not on the river, the one that's inside or just above the Hush River cave with the matches. Expedition break. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, cool. Cool for days, chat. This is why this is such a strong spawn. Okay.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Woof, nice one. We got a new clip. I'm gonna have to check that one out after stream. Okay, do we need to dump another coal in here? Feels like 8. Yeah, let's do it. Just warm up, and then we'll be ready when the weather breaks. Lady Q, welcome in. Good to see you. New count. Oh no! Oh, lady, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Got your phone snapped out of your hands. That's horrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you can get things straightened out and all that organized, you know, getting your IDs back and a new phone and all that nonsense that sucks. Getting your contacts, ugh. All straightened out now. Well, I'm glad to hear that, but still, it sucks you have to go through that. I'm sorry. Alright, what are we doing here? I guess just chilling for a minute. We definitely need more Tinder, cattails. At least you're okay, true. Hey, Sweetly, welcome in. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Oh, you got rid of me, but I came crawling back. No, I'm here. We'll be trying to get a bit more regular on the platform, but I've been, you know, getting settled in my new job and just sort of starting a new schedule and whatnot. This is fine. Welcome back, Untick. Good to have you. Yeah, we made a brand new spawn. We're in Hush River. I guess ideally we can see where the signal fire is when we pop out. I'm gonna go loot the front of this cave here. Then we'll warm up and prepare. Summer giving us up to Lady Q. Oh, thank you, Summer. That's really sweet. And enjoy that sub, lady. Month of ad-free viewing and some emotes to play with. Oh, yeah, it's a little windy. I think we're fine. There's a wolf. We'll just run back to our cave. Oh, my tummy's grumbling. The last break I did make a smoothie, so I might go grab that in a minute. I think I need to play smart here because this is actually pretty much one of the best spawns I think you can get for this game mode. You know, there's a lot of goodies in this map, and after talking to PT a bit, there's several snow shelter spawns that potentially even have a hacksaw. So I need to be a bit more thorough, I think, looting this map out. Okay, what are we doing here? 772, all right. Need some torches. Wolves are howling. Oh no. Well, cheers everyone. Let's just drink some coffee and hope the storm goes away. Well, let's think about this. If the signal fire is at the top of the wolf cave, so like the eastern side of the map, then I should loot the western side first before I hit that and leave. Coffee's live out here. Do you reckon the easiest way to pass this challenge is to never repair any clothing? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I know PT did a version of this challenge and he said he got like 3 successful repairs off. But I think putting a run straight into RNG is just not responsible. I can't do it. Like doing like basically a dice roll, whether or not I can carry the challenge on with like a minimal reward. I don't know if I can do it. Like say my bedroll's at 10%. Maybe I have to do it, but if it's like, oh, my hat's low condition, let's repair it. I just can't afford that. I can't afford that risk, I don't think. If we actually want to end up eventually beating this challenge, we're going to have to sort of just find new clothing and craft new clothing as we go. Otherwise, I don't really know how we could possibly do this. We'll see. BRB, all right, we'll catch you soon. Stay safe up there. Wolves howling.
How many people would hate you in real life scenario? Friday would be finding cattails. Yeah, let's go. Stop looting the convenience store. We need to get to the marsh, okay? We gotta go find those cattails. Did you know that they're multiple use? You can get tinder and food. 150 calories. You know, let's not mess around here. Looting shelves of cans, alright? Let's go into the bushes. I think we're good to go, chat. We only have 2 torches though. 3 torches tops. Ah, man, this is so tough. Alright, onwards and upwards. Cattails don't expire, that's true. I guess like freeze-dried food probably has a really long shelf life. Oh, okay, so because we have a clear sky, we can go out here and potentially see. So we see that the signal fire is on the western side. So what does this mean? What does this mean? If I go through the wolf cave, exit at the middle, cross over, I can get to the western ice cave complex and go straight to the signal fire. Avoiding waterfalls. So let's just do it. Let's not even think about it. And then moving forward from that point, like we might stop and think about going to Monolith, because if there's a moose and a moose hide, I think a moose jacket is like worth the time. It's the quickest jacket to craft, and it does provide, you know, some decent stats for what it is. But crafted clothing is going to be absolutely vital to the success of this challenge, because by the time you start getting to day 20, you're having a fire every time you need to sleep. You're just going to not have the resources. It's just not. Oh no! All right, it's fine. Delightfully tacky yet unrefined. Yeah, the moose carcass here is really rare, but it's worth checking, I think. I don't know, we'll think about it. It's one of those things where in the moment I usually just make the decision that the game's telling me to make. Yeah, drink the mushroom teas, yeah. I found these real safe looking mushrooms out in the woods. I made some tea, folks. It's gonna help you out, I promise. Warm you right up.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, thankfully, Hinterland does warn that this game is not meant to be used as like a survival sim. Just sort of pizza. You know what? I had pizza, Skyhurts, like 2 Fridays in a row. So I was like, I got a new job, stressed out, I don't want to cook, deserve this. So yeah, I had some pizza. And then I was gonna order it last night, and then I was like, wait a second. Takeout 3 days in 1 month? Not something I normally do. Okay, so we're going to the middle exit. If we go to the top exit, we're basically at the exit of the map, leaving. So we're gonna use this cave as a fast travel point to get to more matches, more resources, and to the signal fire, hopefully. Well, Annex, I'm really frugal, and like whenever I used to do this thing where it's like, oh, I want takeout tonight, I would pretend I did takeout, and then I'd just cook at home, like something like pad thai that feels like takeout food, and then I'd pretend that I just like got $50 in my pocket. So yeah, I pretty much like do takeout like once a month on average normally. Okay, we can't like hang out, we have to leave, unfortunately. So this is a little dicey. A little dicey here, chat. There's wolves too in the area, so wish me luck. See how there's 2 wolves right there? Shoot.
I'm too cold to think.
Hey, Prof, good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna go wide because I saw 2 wolves right over there. But welcome, Prof. Hope you're well. It's great to see you. Does it count as takeout if I'm taking food from work? No, like I'm just, it's like about spending money. If I'm spending money, um, then I like to be really like, you know, sure that's what I want to be doing, you know? Okay, can we not go up and around? Oh, I'm so dead, chat. Oh no, this is a pinch point here. Yep, okay, now we shift W the heck out of here. And at least, okay, this is like pretty good. There's gonna be wolves ahead of me, but there's a wolf behind me chasing me, right? So I'm like safe right now. I'm safe. Shift W, let's go. All food is takeout, really? Just friends where you take it from. Yeah. Sometimes I take out food from the garden, but no. You know, where I live, like, I'm sure it's honestly the same everywhere, but food is nuts expensive. Like you go for takeout and it's like you pay 20% more than you did last year, and it's like they automatically add like a 20% gratuity on or something. So it's just like expensive. It's way more expensive than it used to be. It's like when I work construction, I eat out twice a day, and I wonder where my paycheck was going. So we're going over here because there's a guaranteed pry bar and matches in this cave, and that's huge. Pry bar early is really good because then we don't have to think about like backtracking to look in like a locker here or, you know, stuff like that. It just makes things simple. Work gloves, good stuff, chat. Good stuff. It's either work gloves or like nothing there. Okay, it's -10 back here. Let's do it. Back of the cave fire so we don't use as much fuel. What? We're gonna need to make some more tinder, I think.
Come on, come
Pay
on.
like 60 for, yeah, exactly. It's like takeout is not cheap. It's like as much or more as sitting down in a restaurant. And yeah, I've got like a couple great cookbooks now that have recipes that don't take long to cook, so I think that's been helpful. Like I have a few things that if I'm really hungry, but I don't want to do like a huge ordeal in the kitchen, I can just whip together something that's like 10 minutes of prep, 20 minutes of cook time, and then I'm set. Used to be takeout for lunch, just $7 or $8, so it was okay. Yeah, exactly. And it's like not every day, but like once in a while, not a big deal. It doesn't amount to too much. But when I was in construction, it was coffee. I'd go get a ham and cheese croissant and a like mocha whipped coffee, so like $15. And then I'd go for like a lunch, and I go to McDonald's and get like 4 double cheeseburgers, and you know, there's money there too. And then second coffee, I'd go back to that same coffee shop and get a coffee and like a pastry or something. Okay, we should be doing something productive with our time here. We take it by being the type of person who can easily eat the same thing. Oh, that's not bad. Like I'm kind of the same addicts. Like I'll make, like what was it? Last week I made a kind of curry, and it was really nice, and I had it for 3 days straight. And that's actually really good because it meant I didn't have to cook dinner for 2 nights. Basically, I just put the stuff in a pot and warmed it up. I'm all about the batch cooking. I think like having an instant pot or like a slow cooker. Hey, Holden Tyler, welcome in. Good to see you. Having like an instant pot or a slow cooker really helped me out. Can you clarify the challenge? 100% accuracy, no mending fails, 50 shots. It's basically just a nuts challenge, Mr. Nice Gamer. So if I miss 1 shot with the bow, the challenge fails. If I repair something and the mend fails, I have to restart. I can't pick up like clothing or fuel or loot inside cave systems. I have to do that. Hey, Fiat, welcome in. Meal prep Sunday, let's go. Yeah, I think like 1 day a week doing a big batch cook and having like 3 or 4 days of food is just awesome. Mending is RNG. Yeah, I added that at the end, Mr. Nice Gamer, just to have the extra, you know, FU to future ones, basically. Just because I knew that I knew it would just put a stupid twist on the challenge, making it almost unplayable. And that's just what I felt this challenge needed, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. And most people who are like serious players of this game, who are into big challenges, they're like, "What do you? Why would you add that? It makes no sense." From like a continuity perspective, having like an RNG, fully RNG based aspect of a fail for the challenge is kind of silly. But yeah, that's kind of it. If we want to risk repairing clothing, we have to be really sure of ourselves. Okay, let's get some tea in us. A bit more. Okay, a bit more. I haven't done any mending Skyrits, but Perfect Trip did a version of this challenge where he mended, I think, 3 times without fail. So like it's possible, but is it a little too windy here? Yeah, like it's possible to go through and, you know, ace your mending, but it's also possible that you'd fail the first repair and tank the whole challenge. So gotta play it smart. 50 shots. So we have to take 50 shots with the bow. Rocks or flare gun doesn't count, and they have to be 50 hits. So in the stats page, Mr. Nice Gamer, you have to have shots with bow and wildlife hits being the exact same number. So that's the accuracy. Shots fired, shots hit with the bow. And if you have any misses, it's insta fail for the whole challenge. Just because I'm a sadist, I don't really know why I would ever make this challenge the way I did, but some people have been enjoying it. I wanted to push TLD to the limits. I was gonna say that wolf that was chasing me, I think he killed a deer over there, and I just gotta, or a rabbit. I gotta just go. I don't have a hacksaw, so messing around with a deer is silly. It's like half an hour to peel 1 kilo slice off a deer by hand. So we don't want to be messing. We do not want to mess with that nonsense. You know, having a hacksaw or a knife, different story.
I can't feel my feet.
I want to pick sticks up and whatnot, but we just need to push to the goal.
Do I? If I don't.
What was the point of that once? What was the point? What even was the point? A whole deer down is like 6 to 7 hours by hand. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. And of course, like as soon as you do a 30-minute pastime action, weather's gonna change. Yeah, exactly, Sai. Like the weather's gonna change as soon as I touch that deer. And then I'm gonna be so upset that I, you know, put a fire down and wasted fuel. Like it's one thing like to risk, especially if you have a hacksaw, but with the hacksaw you can quarter the deer in an hour. So you can do it in phases, or you can do it all at once if the weather holds, and you're not losing your progress. Whereas if you're like, you know, harvesting a slice of meat, as soon as you have to put it out, you're just done. And all you've got to show for it is like half a kilo of venison. If you really want to mend, well, that's the thing, is even reading one whole mending book didn't get me to level 2 mending. So I would have to read. Oh no, we don't have enough torches to even get through this cave. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're gonna be quick, chat. We're gonna be quick. But yeah, reading one whole book didn't give me mending 2. So you'd have to read like 2 or 3 books just to get a level up, and then even that one level isn't really gonna help you much. I can't stop in here and light a fire and pull more torches, so we have to go. No loot, no loot. I know, look at all this good loot. Oh no, we got the rabbits too, I bet. Oh no, we didn't, okay. We just got the 2 random dudes. Go, Astrid, go! And drink this tea before it expires. There we go, then we'll have a minute. Are we sprained? No, we're not. Okay, I need some shift because we have to do a billy goat bypass over the scrub brush. Don't touch anything. I didn't, I think. Alright, I don't know if this works, but I'm drinking this tea in 3 phases. And the torch is gonna go out because I think I need a torch later on to guarantee a fire. Let's do this. Probably shouldn't dilly-daddle here too much. The teas are kind of vital. And tinder. We forgot to make tinder, so grabbing a couple cattails isn't gonna kill us. And we got a big old health bar right now too. I'm not that like stressed out about taking a bit of damage here or there. Back to no mode chat. Those cans are just decoration, yeah. Sometimes there's a wolf like right here, so we'll just be a little cautious. Now, wish me luck. This is actually a little hit or miss sometimes. Like I've had first try, and then I've had like I can't even do it. So the trick here though is going up as high as you can here. You can gain a little elevation on this corner. See like how I'm bumping up there? Do that as much as you can, and then hold up and over. And then here you gotta make sure you hug the corner and just send it. Right. Yeet. It helps to yell yeet as well. Forgot that part. And then you can go back. What you do is you go down here at the waterfall. And again, all of Hush River is accessible with goat strats. All right, chat, you know the drill.
I can't feel my
Guess the
hands.
Mackinac condition, okay? Guess that Mackinac condition. I'm gonna quickly go like run and grab my smoothie while you do that, chat. Thank you, Tess. There's the yeet. That's what we needed. Let's just get in this tent here and hope it's warm. Go, 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 go. No, it's cold.
Wait,
Oh, this
so
sucks.
cold.
Are you serious? Oh my god, Astrid. We need that Mackinac, chat. We need it. We need it. Yeah, guess the Mackinac condition closest will get some points, and if you get it right on, you get a lot of points.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Alright, we got this. I hate that I have to commit to it, but it's minus 20, so we'll put in a coal, a few sticks. We'll grab our hammer time. And then... Okay, we're warming up. Sort of, kind of. Not at all. Good. Wrong time of day for a free shelter. Yeah, it's like a great thing right in the morning. Right in the morning. It's cold this time of day. So yeah. Never forget there is a sewing kit. Always here. On the corpse. And we need the feathers too. Whoa! Master jumped right on. And we'll think about pulling the snow shelter apart if there's time for the cloth. Because like this is the idea. We move from Hush River through Milton into the forge, and this is like, you know, early forge, early bow potential if we can do everything right. We got the hammer. You know, we're starting to get it together. All right, chat. I'm gonna give you a minute to keep guessing, and I'm just gonna go grab my smoothie. Okay. So I will be right back. Play some random clips though. Gotta have like the big brain play. Oh, it doesn't want me to start up here. We are goading. Oh, we did it! First try. Holy crap. I did it. Oh my god. We did it, guys. That's amazing. I didn't even believe. What you gonna do? Oh god, what's happening? Are we in trouble? What? Okay, I found the spot to hunt the bear, folks. Right here. This is where you want to be. Okay, I'll take it. That works for me. Like, I'm happy with that. That went perfectly. Round 2. Let's go. Oh, get wrecked. Got him. Oh, that was a good one. Now that was fun.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Oh, Will. What have you done, bud? Come on. Show me what you got. That's so good. Oh my god, that's so well done. Thank you. Thank you for that one, Hinterland. Dang. Oh my god. Whoa! The spares. Thanks, Hinterland. Love you. Mackinac. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Okay, the Mackinac final one I see is 41.
I think I can use this.
I like it. I like it a lot. 60%. That's good stuff. It's better than 20%. So, ooh, rocks with 59. Hey, Surtan, good to see you. I didn't see you sneak in. Let's see. Did anyone guess closer than 59? Rock's got it. Yeah, Quill, I'll let you do the honors unless you want me to. and it's just not happening. I don't even have access to my keyboard, my chat keyboard. Okay. Ooh, good stuff, chat. This is a start. We gotta run. We're gonna leave here and get like 2 stims pretty quick too. So that's the beauty of this area. All right, before things get too crazy, let's sleep a bit. Unlurk, nice. You won, Rocks. It was 60. Okay, the wind blew our fire down. Entirely. It's, we can sleep in here though. Oh no, no worries. We can sleep in here, it feels like 1 degree. Wow, Dane, good to see ya. 6.5 hours until daylight saving time ends. Now, all forward, right? All forward, spring back? Or is it spring forward, fall back? All back, yeah. All back, spring forward. Nice one. Oh, wow, Dane, great to see you. Pretty much, Skyhurts. It's like, you're probably not going to get a 1% jacket on day 1. Like, the longer the jacket's in the game, the lower condition it would be. But because we're hitting it on day 1, like, you can kind of safely assume that it's going to be probably about 50%. You know, I've had lower condition, but typically they're going to be, you know, top third or middle third, not the first third. That makes sense. All right, cheers, chat. Spring putting the garden chairs out, fall putting them back in. That's how you remember it. Nice. Uh-oh, what's this weather doing? Hey, Extreme, welcome in. Yeah, we got note mode. Spring forward, fall back. Okay, it's blizzarding on us, but we're warm. Oh, we got frostbite risk? Oh, let's put the gloves on, Astrid, you silly goose. Silly goose. Feels like 0. Oh, I don't like this, chat. Feels like -1. Let's pass time. No, I think we're good. Sleep. So it would be like 1 to 100% but a linear variable on the days past. Something like that, Skyr. It's like there's something like with the jackets where it's a little different. Or like bedrolls. For example, the bedroll in this map, it's usually around 40 to 50%. Whereas the bedroll in Mystery Lake is usually around 85%. So like there's some static variation, I think. Oh goodness. Well, Chad, I think this is GG's for Astrid. What do we do? Feels like -5. It's gonna feel like -2. Let's sleep an hour. It's a little risky, but it's gonna feel like -2, and that might get us to the blizzard. It might get us to the blizzard. What? What the heck is going on? I missed it. Like, that left my screen so fast, I didn't even see what the heck. Wow, Dane, with 25 gift subs. Holy cow. Wow, Dane. My goodness. Conductor, Style Zach, Circle, Thrip, Uthrid, Fear No Darkness, Carl and Darlin, Toma Twitch, Kit, Fade Out, Kituri, Kirk, Purple Zoomy, Fatma, Adam Mobin, Dreadnought, Joel, Kitty, Kayleen, Seams, Brecken, Revenge, Ciarlo, Squeaky Rabbit, and Randall. Oh my goodness. Last day of September. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, you're way too generous, Wowdane. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thea coming in. Oh my goodness. Oh, chat. Thank you so much, Wowdane and Thea and everyone, honestly. Jamie, good to see you. Has been a while, yeah. Yes, Raph tweeted on the 24th that we should be hearing something soon. Hey, Fear No Darkness, good to see you. Thanks for popping in, showing your appreciation of Wowdane. Thank you again, everyone. Seriously, my goodness. Okay, it feels like -4. Let's do it again. And yeah, new job's been going well. I was saying to everyone that my first 3 weeks were pretty stressful because I was like feeling like I was in over my head, you know, starting to have regrets. But I'm much more settled now, and I'm feeling not confident, but like I'm getting there. Hey, Lightfoot, welcome in. Anyone I missed? Getting back to work? No worries, Darkness. Thanks for popping in. Okay, let's do it again. This is a terrible decision, chat. The snow shelter's pretty strong, though. It's giving me consistent temps, at least. Casually optimistic. Okay, I gotta think now. Where are we going from here? If we try to get to the cave, like it's just like we gotta just do what we gotta do. I think at this point we forgot to put teas down, so like right now we're just out of here, chat. Put the Macon on, yeah, Macon's on. Let's go. Off for the evening. All right, Acidic. Thanks again for the support, for the raid. I appreciate you. Take care, and thanks for the luck. I need it. I need all the luck I'm gonna get. All right, chat. Here you go. Here's how to go down from this signal fire. Super simple. There's no risk. Just stay crouched. Get to the snow when you can. Snow is very forgiving. Like you're never gonna have to worry about falling off of the snow if you're crouched. Thank you, Wowdane. Again, if you got a sub, big thanks to Wowdane or any of the earlier sub gifters. And enjoy that month of ad-free viewing. No emotes. Oh no, we lost some distance, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay, chat. Whoa. Okay, now this is the tricky part. Okay, you know what? It's not. We know where we're going. We're going back to Wolf Cave. Yeah. Wolf Cave. And then from Wolf Cave, we'll go to exit. And we'll turn left and get the heck out of Dodge, alright? Nah, we're actually golden. No wolves to harass me. This is solid, chat. The only thing is we didn't take the time to look around for the extra snow shelter or chop up that current snow shelter. I think it's a blizzard. What am I supposed to do, you know? This is fine. The subs are still popping off. Holy cow. Wow, it's like 10 minutes of sub celebration. Nice work. I'm banking on no wolf. What did I ask when I paused the sub giveaway? Oh no, I don't have any torches. Huh? Anytime, don't hurt yourself. I don't know. I don't see that chat. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to post it again. You have unpaused it? I have no idea, Rox. I have no idea what's going on. I gotta leave here, light a fire, get torches. Oh, this is not good. We screwed up.
Oh, so cold.
Big time screw ups, chat. We have 2 boxes of matches. 2 weeks ago I paused the stream comp, didn't start the giveaway.
Come on, little fire.
Huh? Oh, sub giveaway. Yeah, no, that's not working anymore. Keep it unpaused.
Are you serious?
Because I can't even get to my laptop to turn on the sub giveaway. Arcadelia giving a sub to Celestial. They're 14th at the channel. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Come on, little fire. Hazel, welcome in. Yeah, Rox, right now, like, my laptop is barely accessible, so I gotta figure that out. I will try to get some kind of a better setup than what I have currently. How do we not have any teas either? I thought we were doing good. We're throwing, chat. I think I might do something a little sneaky. A little sneaky. Nine minutes? I can't wait that long. Don't tell the TLD police, okay? Oops. Okay, I screwed it up. What the heck? What was that, chat? Tess, thank you for the cheer. Wow, Dane, thank you for the cheer. Oh my goodness, you folks are way too good to me. Oh no, no, not this soft lock again. Oh no. 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 Astrid. Let me out of here. Let me out. No. Why? Why is this in the game? Oh, I hate this. I did this last time. Oh, chat. Why is this here? Why, Hinterland? This is it. I hit Darkstorm. Good to see you. Thank you for the cheer. Okay, we got a fire bump out of here, I guess. Get wrecked, TLD. All right, I hate it. I hate it. No vid, what? Try to refresh. Hopefully that helps. Okay, I made it. I made it. I got soft locked. Yeah, no worries. Hey, bloody. Astrid hates this freeze. Yeah, I hate it too. But thank you, Dark. Good to see you. Tess, thank you for the cheer. Wow, Dane, everyone, you're way too kind. And thanks for the sub. 17 months.
One
Thank you, Dark.
sub time.
Oh my goodness. What a disaster. How much health did we lose there? All because I forgot to pull torches before I slept. That's because I'm rusty. Like, that's not the kind of mistakes we should be making here, right? It's not how it's done.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Astrid, we just had a moose steak, okay? You know what, we're fine. We're gonna have 2 stims soon. And we're on our way to early forage, so this is a great start. 10 out of 10 start, despite the calamity. Don't touch anything. Yeah, thank you. I think I'm good. We made the mistake earlier. But Dark, hope you're doing well. You've been playing any fun games lately? I kind of slowed down on the gaming, but I'm trying to get back into it. Can't grab it, even if I wanted to. And I think we're good because it's a blizzard. I don't think Sketchy spawns during blizzards. Like, Sketchy is bound by the laws of TLT. And if it's an Aurora, this will be an Aurora Wolf. It's a blizzard, there should be. Oh, nice. We got another clip. Thank you, Rox. Love it. Flash flood warning. Oh goodness, yeah. I know there's folks, especially if you're on the east part of North America, going through something wild right now. Just stay safe, everyone. Seriously, it's really scary. Is the hurricane? Yeah, it is indeed. Oh, Chad, we're in so much trouble. Wait, I don't hear a blizzard anymore. You're not that close to the hurricane? Supposed to get rain tomorrow? Hopefully that's all. Yeah, hopefully it's just, like you're saying, what they're telling you in the forecast, nothing more. We have to leave. We're not allowed to loiter. We can't stay in this cave if we wanted to. Okay, let's just get the heck out of here. Worry not, you're a few miles, okay.
I've never
Still.
felt so cold in my life.
Still pretty spooky. Alright, we're going to Lonely Cave where there is like a couple cans of food, and then we're gonna get out of here. You know, should we stop and have a fire though before? I think I can take a little damage here. I'm not that upset about it. We'll warm up in the cave, and then we'll leave towards Milton, and hopefully we have enough energy to get towards somewhere to sleep. Water's powerful. Oh yeah. Thank you again, everyone, for the hype. I appreciate all the support today. You're way too generous, folks. Okay, we're fine. Just getting soft lock, no big deal. I gotta stop running. We really need to conserve that energy for lack of a bed. You know what? I still have coffee. What a day. I thought that working from home I'd be drinking tons of coffee, but only during training. Like the first week of training I was getting my second coffee at 10, but now I'm like finishing my first coffee at 2. You make a lot of people smile. Shouldn't be surprised they like you. Oh, jeez. You guys are way too sweet. Thank you. Thank you for all the kindness and the support, everyone. Seriously, you've been monumental
Think about his food.
in me like getting through, you know, my injury in the last year. And just thanks everyone. You've been awesome. Just keep being amazing humans. All right, so there's another goat that we bypass. Just scrub brush in this map. There is a way. Aw, seriously, I just try to put you know, myself out there, and I show support to people like I would want to be supported, and you know, goes around comes around, I guess. But thank you everyone, seriously. But that's well said. What the heck is that? But folks, in case you didn't hear, I am gonna be switching games. Like we're gonna be doing like not variety streaming, but every now and then I want to just try playing a different game a little bit. You know, we're gonna try out some Phasmo in a little while, because they just had a major update. There's some new maps, some new nonsense. Okay, let's quickly get up warm fire here. Done. Spooky games for October. Yeah, I also want to finish Papers, Please. I really enjoyed that on the last stream, so I want to finish that game. I don't think we have much left, honestly. It's not a very long game. Oh, it's 1 degree. -7. Okay. Oh, we have 22 cattails. Papers, Please. Yeah, if I played it, I think we got 3 hours into it. So I got to like day 6. What a game. Holy cow. It was like, I watched another streamer play a bit of it, and I thought, this looks really neat, and it kind of reminds me of this job I'm about to take on. And yeah, I ended up liking the game so much I bought The Return of the Obra Dinn, which is by the same developer. Really unique looking game. Very interesting art style. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a little variety, folks. Not a lot, but a little. There you go. Yeah, Return of Obra Dinn. I have seen nothing about it other than like someone in my chat told me it was really good, and seeing like the preview, you know, like the gameplay preview, seeing that it looked neat. You know what, maybe we should just warm up inside fast. Why not? Glory to our Stokska. Have you checked that game out too, Cool K? You were mentioning you might pick it up after you saw me play it. Honestly, that's a great compliment to streamer. If like people are watching you and they think, oh wow, that looks neat. I want to try that. Oh yeah, tease, folks. Tease. Feel these keep me busy? Nice, yeah. I understand. I can relate. Glory to Canada? No. Okay, the weather's like calming, but I'm nervous that we're gonna walk through Milton to Aurora. I just see clear skies, so it's hard to say either way what's gonna happen. So much good teas. Oh, have you played it, Tess? You played Return of Obra Dinn? Very cool. Yeah, no, like I think Street originally said it's worth my it's worth my time. And then seeing Papers, Please and enjoying that seems like a no-brainer. We do need some more torches. We're kind of low on fuel, honestly, but at least we have a little food. and we'll be getting hopefully that stim soon. And then from Milton straight down into the Muskeg. The only problem with this run is you don't have support with the bedroll. You have to do the whole jumping to cars or caves with beds. You finish it kind of a puzzle game with a spooky story. Nice. So that's perfect. Perfect for the Halloween month. Yeah, and folks, if you have recommendations like on spooky games, that's kind of the vibe. Over October, I'll play a couple horror games. Like last year, we played. Oh my god, what's that game called? My memory, chat. The one with the strange town and the teenagers. Mortuary Assistant? I've actually seen a bit of that gameplay, and that is jump scary. Night in the Woods. Thank you, Quill. Yeah, my memory. It's not good. Oh no, storms are brewing. Strange Town, teenagers, Stranger Things. Yeah, the Stranger Things video game isn't out yet. I've seen a lot of people in the last 2 days playing. Oh yeah, I actually saw, it was kind of funny. I jumped into some random stream and like chat was trying to help the streamer with this puzzle and I like figured it out right away. You know, not too bad. But it looks like a neat game. I like the whole like nostalgic like you know, it doesn't look like a new game. It looks like a game that's from like the 90s or the early 2000s. I kind of like that vibe. It's very unique. I think we're gonna camp here for a minute, unfortunately, so I'll dump a fur in and then we're gonna sit on the outside. So we should have, I don't know, a better value. Okay, there it is. So we do have the fire on the inside, but if we're on the outside, then we're good. Paranormal PI? It's like Phasmo, but scarier and you can't die. I haven't even heard of that one. Is it on Steam, Quill? Low res? Yeah, but the whole like puzzle slash horror vibe is neat. I like that too. Have you tried I'm on observation duty games? I haven't even heard of those ones, Sarah. But yeah, I'm open to recommendations, and I will be honest, chat. You throw a great, amazing recommendation at me right now, I might say, oh, that's amazing, I'll check it out. But then in 10 minutes, I'm gonna forget what you said. So there is a Discord. Hey, Mycroft, show Discord, or exclamation point Discord if you want to see. And there is a game recommendation channel, so you can plug some recommendations in, and I'll have a look. How's our Tinder doing? Something we need to be on top of. 14. Nice. There it is. Nice one. Thank you, Mycroft. Oh, Conrad Stevens, Paranormal PI. It's $10. Top reviewer says, so this is going to be an evolving review. Okay, thanks for that. Keep your reviews concise, folks, alright? Keep them to one sentence so, you know, when they pop up on my Twitch stream, I can actually use them. No, I'm kidding. It's a great review. It's unfortunate we're gonna get tired, but we don't really have much of an option. My review for the game, good, scary, nice. Love it. Short and to the point, yeah. Exactly. Concise, clear, blunt, it's all the same. Okay, I think we're kind of set now, minus the bad weather. So we'll just chill here. Oops, unsafe water. Weather change? Weather change, let's go, chat. We're out of here. Bridge is red. When did it come out? The 27th. So yeah, it just dropped. So that's a new game for the spooky season. Operator says, for daddy to work, it quickly descends into a melting pot of tedium. Oh, it doesn't sound like a good review. Play the first one? Oh, observation duty is cool. Okay. What is it? Kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's, or what's the vibe? I'm guessing horror, since I asked for horror recommendations. And again, Chad, that's the exit. So if you missed it, we exited the what's it called? We exited the Ice Wolf Cave, the Eastern Cave Complex. We turned hard right and went to Lonely Cave, and now we're going down Lonely at the exit. And there is something though that's worth investigating. There's a potential snow shelter down here, so we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go over there and check that snow shelter because it could also have a hacksaw. So hacksaw right now means we can grab venison and deer carcasses throughout Milton. So yeah, we gotta make the attempt. I spy vibes, puzzles with surprises, observation duty, nice. When you say surprises, Sarah, do you mean jump scares? Hey again, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, nice founder's badge. Very cool. So once I got partnered, I went from 10 founders badges to 20. And I actually have, I think, only like one original founder still active. So someone was saying you can actually update your founders list if you want. Yeah, you got it because you're special, Yen. That's about all there is to it. You must have been one of my first 20 subs. So congrats. But yeah, I will look into that because if I have 9 or 10 inactive founders, like I know like 2 of my IRL friends subbed to me when I first started, and they like thought that was it. That's you subbed once and you're done. So they've never been back to the channel. So like them, I could boot them out. They wouldn't be mad. They know me. Oh no, we didn't do it the right way. Okay, we got the deer carcass. Oh, it's there, chat. It's there. Hey Shalik, cheers. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm pausing it. Cheers. I got so much beverages, chat. We got coffee, we got water. Okay, here we go. Hype, hype, hype. Get your hype, hype, hype. Smoothie, triple hydrate. It's their origin villain story. I'll send him a message and confirm that it's cool. I'm pretty sure one of them subbed with their like parents' Prime account. So it's like I don't think it's really an issue. Oh, chat. Got a coffee. We got a hacksaw. We got a frozen scarf.
Well, this stuff will come in
A
handy.
revolver cartridge. What the heck? Use it. Feels like 3 degrees. Okay. Oh, there's so much going on, chat. Hold on. I gotta sort my life out here. You're cleaning your glasses. Jeez.
Oh, I'm starving.
I hear ya. They couldn't handle your fame. What? What is going on? It's minus 18. Okay, we don't even have that much coal? What? Where's all the coal at? I don't think we went and got it all. We didn't go to Monolith Lake, and there's 2 coal drops there. Hide your pogs. What? I need to think, chat. Give me a minute. I'm gonna put a T on here. No, the coffee. Yeah, the coffee. Put a stick in, and then let's see if we can get warm in here. Feels like 4 degrees. I'm gonna risk it, chat. Let's get the hour. And I think that's perfect spot for this run to take a break, take a beat. And we're gonna switch into some Phasmo, folks. Oh, the weather is perfect. And we gotta... Here, actually, let's do this, because knowing me, I'm gonna forget this is here. And then I'll be like, hey, didn't I get a sapling? Wasn't there a birch? And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot it. So we're idiot-proofing this run for future ones. Sorry, but that's just how it needs to be. Future Wands is gonna probably have a lot on his plate when he starts his foul up again. So we wanna hit it in the best kind of way. Ooh, your Wands impression is pretty bad. What? Alright. Sleepy time. Size feels like a big family. Aw. I don't like thinking of this channel as a big channel. I feel like if it gets to the point where I can't read chat, then it's big channel. But no, as much as I try and like to think that I am able to, you know, keep up with chat, I'm probably missing lots of chat. But that's my you know, goal, is just to make people feel like they are a part of the stream just by showing up, you know, or hanging out in the lurk. All right, chat, I'm gonna take a beat. We're gonna switch into some Phasmo, and I might have some guests join in. We'll see, and yeah, we'll go from there. So give me a minute. I'll be back. So sit tight, and I'll run some clips in the meantime. Me in the head. Oh, Astrid, you poor thing.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
For a few days in a row, it can trigger a cold. It seems to make sense. Oh, shoot. Did you see that? I clicked the button, it shot the gun and searched the oven. Come on, that wasn't my fault. I searched the oven. Right.
Take the axe in the woodshed out back if you must. I know some of the townsfolk cut wood on the edge of town.
I'll be back. You said everyone is gone? What happened here?
5 days since the lights in the sky. 5 days of hell. First they thought they'd be safe, and then they realized they weren't ready for the end, so they fled. None of them will make it.
How do you know? I mean, you can't.
See? No, I can't. But I know what I hear. Sooner or later, all their words, all their lies, find their way up to me.
20% bow. Let's see how this works. All right, I've sent a note to a couple people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not like this. Not like this. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. No. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. Stop. No. 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 Ah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I think,
Ready for you.
I don't know. I gotta check this here. You test, 1, 2. Current microphone input, none? What? Huh? Can I? Okay. Why is there nothing here? All right, give me a second, chat. Sorry. Oh, that is that right? Hold on.
I've got some jobs ready for you. I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Shoot. What was the code? No. Shouldn't I be able to paste it? Oh, there we go. Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Test.
Hello.
Test. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Wait, do you have the stream open or in Phasmo you can hear?
I can hear you in both.
Phasmo.
All right, awesome. Because I have like 2 different mics on 2 different computers. All right, let's
I've
go.
had that problem too, remoting into my own work PC, where he's like, make sure you answer the call from the home computer, not the remoted computer.
Yeah. Now, did you find a 4th yen or
I think it's dark.
Dark? You coming? Can you send the code?
Yeah, I invited Dark.
What's going on? Sorry, I don't even know how to play this game anymore. How do you change like the difficulty? Oh, Rox is the leader now. Rox is the leader, so I can't even change the difficulty. It's all you. Amateur. No, we want Nightmare. It's Nightmare or Bust, chat.
Bye, guys!
Oh no, rocks.
Don't worry, I'll float, or Yen will. You don't have to waste any money. Yeah, I don't want to leave the lobby, but I want
Do
to
we
look
want to try
around.
this custom thing?
No, the custom's like kind of, we gotta figure it out first, I think. Because it's just so
I
many
still
options.
have to remember what the actual controls are. I was like pushing buttons trying to figure out my push to talk.
Maybe do one professional.
Well, can you change? I can't, unless you make me the king of the lobby again.
I think I have to leave.
Well, sorry, I made the title of the stream Nightmare, so you don't want to make me a liar here.
Okay, this is gonna be a stream nightmare regardless of what difficulty we play.
I don't know, I'm pretty good at this game. Sorry, chat, this is gonna be a minute. We'll get everyone organized and we'll get out of here. Let's do like the mini campground or something like that to start.
I think you're supposed to vote on this
Yeah,
thing
that's
now?
nice.
Nah, you can just pick as the leader. Rox's audio is only on the right side. That sounds totally normal.
Because she was on your right side, so.
What if I stand here? Am I on the
Oh,
left
yeah,
side now?
no, it's because she's a person in the game and I'm hearing her like,
Yeah.
all right,
Surround sound.
just change the difficulty and then we're ready to go.
Sorry, Dark was asking me for code.
Oh, if Dark's coming, then wait on Dark. We need some aces here to carry the streamer.
Dark hasn't played in a long time either. And I'm not carrying you anywhere.
All right, Yen, I hope your back is ready.
You just said you're like a pro in this game, so.
Yeah, but only when I'm playing with people who know what they're doing and I look like a pro. The thing too in this game is like you run out of stuff quick when you die. So like I had thousands of dollars and tons of equipment and it's all gone now. All right, ready up?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, Dark, yeah, we hear you.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Making sure my commands are still the same.
Yeah,
It took me
we'll
about
use in-game
2
chat,
minutes to
not
figure
Discord.
out push to talk, so...
Yeah, I gotta remember to use push and talk. I'm not used to that.
All right, Dark. Level 1,000? What the heck?
He's a pro.
Used to play this game a lot.
Apparently, yeah, I was
Yeah, you have to be ready after
665,
work.
and then I went to 668, so I didn't even get level 66.
Oh, I did. I think I took a screenshot of it.
Oh, he already. You changed the map?
What is going on?
Oh, people are voting for things, I think.
Just make me the leader, please.
So...
I'm losing it.
No, you can't override it. There's no way to actually change the difficulty, the map in there.
Which map? Camp Woodwind are we doing?
A small campground.
Yeah, okay. So now ready up, everyone.
All right, we got this. Yeah, Yen's flexing. Sure.
You need to.
We did it. We're playing. We're gonna play the game. All right, chat. Thanks for bearing with us here. I love the funny looking characters. It'll never get old for me. I remember when we first played this and everything looks so funny. I was like, I hope they never change the character models. Capture photo, detect paranormal sound, and motion sensor.
Hey, it gives you the daily and weekly challenges too.
Yeah, they got a whole new look to everything.
That's a whole new thing.
Photo, parabolic, sir.
Hey, it's good to see you. Thank you for the sub. Have you checked out this Phas update? Jenny's on. Oh, folks, I was playing this with Goon, and he trapped me in this tent with the ghost. It's horrifying. There's a great YouTube video of it. Was that an instant? No, that was me. I did that. You know, just setting the tone. Nope. Where?
Got it. What do we have?
So if anyone's like has no idea what this game is, basically we are trying to determine what is going on in a haunted spot. So like there's ghost here, and we're trying to figure out what it's up to, you know, some characteristics. So different evidence can be presented depending on what ghost you're dealing with, and you can slowly sort of figure out what the heck you're dealing with. So we're just trying to go gather evidence. Blades, we were messing around with custom a bit, but I think we need like more. Ooh, I got 0.8 on the temp gun here, right near the entrance. I think I just need to like fiddle with it more. It's like we were having trouble getting a good kind of run going. Okay, so I'm over here with almost freezing. Where are you?
What? Oh, here. We're looking for the object.
Oh, right, mobile. Yeah, where are you, Dark? Oh, okay.
Where are you?
So confirm freezing? Can you show us a sign?
It's above freezing right now, but I did see my breath for a moment. No,
Nice.
It's 0.2 right now.
Is it here?
Good enough for me.
10?
Yeah, so yeah, just drop below freezing again. So it's
yeah,
moving
but
around.
Okay.
Ooh, where? Well, let me.
Here. Don't hold it too long, 'cause it's gonna hunt. Just see if it's the tent. I'm running. Okay. Where was it?
It was like right over here.
Yeah, so it's in the tent. Give me a sign.
I'm gonna leave the UV light here. Oh, it just threw something.
Keep up. Yeah.
Somehow I lost my
keep up
flashlight.
on the-
Oh, here it is. I got it. I'm good. EMF 2.
I don't know what he threw.
Can you show us a sign?
Nothing's on the ground.
Can you do something?
Oh, maybe.
We have voice box. Rev? Isn't the like Diogen the really tough one now? Yeah, Blades, there's a lot going on. It's like you can change the speed and like the amount of action, but the problem is like we wanted to make a mode where we get a lot of points. So it's a challenging mode where you get a lot of multipliers, and we just couldn't figure it out. Where are you? What do you want?
3.
Can you show us a sign?
I think the thing I put on the ground was a
Can you do something?
Try and.
Yeah, the green thing is dots, yeah.
Okay, oh, I see freezing.
Yeah, we have freezing. And that's it.
We also have ghost orbs.
Oh, nice.
But it could be fake for
Stasia,
Mimic.
good to see you. Thank you for the sub. So Rev, you're a Hantu or Onro? Or Mimic?
Yeah.
Quill, you might be right. I'll mark it just for you. We're putting wishful thinking out there.
Something's going on.
Can you show us a sign?
Where are they?
Can you do something? Probably in the truck. Where are you?
Okay.
What do you want?
Guys, are we confirmed ghost orbs to freezing temps? Because that's all we're gonna get.
Yeah, that's all we're gonna get. Can you show us a sign?
But they're so loud.
So we got the motion sensor, we need the parabolic mic, and a photo. New job? Honestly, it was pretty stressful for the first like 3 weeks, but I've kind of like, I'm feeling like more confident now, and I'm hitting my stride. Like I'm performing adequately, so I'm not as stressed out about like not being able to do the job, basically. You know, little imposter syndrome or whatever you call it. But now I'm feeling pretty good.
Where are you?
I'm gonna get hunted soon. Nah, I'm unhuntable. I got the streamer luck or something. Can you show us a sign? What do you want? Where are you? Do something.
Guitar.
Got parabolic.
Hey.
Oh, you did? Nice. I'm gonna drop this crucifix right here by Yen. Hello. It is a hunt.
Fun. I'm dead.
I am also dead. GG. Alright, so what did we learn, chat? What did we learn?
It got me.
It got squad wipe? Squad wipe? Oh, it's fast. Oh, it's fast, yeah. And it's like real creepy looking.
Probably Hantu.
Wait, is this person here alive? Is this your hiding spot?
No, she's dead.
Okay. Who's alive then?
No, that's dark, I think. The rocks? I don't know.
I don't like it!
Because she speeds up when
Okay.
she's in the cold room. Maybe not, I don't know. Seems kind of fast.
Lade says Hantu, so I agree, let's do it. Oh, there, okay, yeah, no wonder. Hey, Dark.
Truck person.
You were the smart one of the crew, apparently. Well, GG's. Well, Yen says Hantu too, so I believe it. And we got everything but photo.
We're all dead except for me.
Oh, it was Rox who
Just get
lived.
something and leave.
I'm dead. Do you hear me?
We hear you now, but you weren't talking before.
Okay. I thought you were still alive. That's why I wasn't talking.
No, we're all dead.
All right, take care, Blades. Thanks again. Take care. Have fun.
Wow.
Yeah, stressful starting the new job, but I think, like I said, I'm a bit more settled in than I was at the beginning, so I'm feeling good. Feeling like I can get back here and get on the platform and have some fun here.
Why is she standing in place?
Is Rox trying to get a photo? No, we're gone.
Oh, there we go.
They left without us!
We're dead.
Just stuck there hunting campground forever. Hey, Cal, welcome. It was a Hantu, GG.
GG.
Yeah, almost squad wipe. We did okay. Let's do restricted Sunny Meadows now. Yeah, Yen and Blades are right about that one.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't fast for the Revenant, and nobody extinguished a flame.
I like
Spawned
back out of
close
here.
and
How are you
it
guys
was
walking
cold, so-
around?
Huh?
How do you walk around in the lobby?
You exit out of that server.
That didn't work.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Looks like there are others out there in need
Whoops.
of help.
So that didn't work.
Push the escape button, not the leave.
Ah, yes. So
They said leave the lobby screen, not leave the lobby.
I just heard leave. So these display places you can
Monsters
fill up
leave, it just drops.
with like the possessed
Yeah,
items
bye.
and skeletons you find. It's pretty cool.
But no, I was not going for a photo there. I'm like,
Let's
everyone's
see.
dead.
About $50.
Yeah. Not worth it. Okay. Someone. Sunny Meadows. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, let's go. All right. This one. This is the asylum level that they rebuilt. So, oh, you've been playing Timberborn, Stasia. How's that one? This is the asylum but small version. So it's pretty cool. There's like a chapel that's really spooky. Some creepy stuff going on. Paranormal sound with Mike. Lindsay area with Smudge.
So what is the trick for
EMF.
hiding now?
Turn off your flashlight and run.
Gotcha.
There's some
Okay.
spots where you can like go behind something and break line of sight. That's usually the best.
Yeah, but you can't just like hide in a room anymore.
Maybe.
If you're
Can you show us a sign? Power's on. Where are you? What do you want? Can you show us a sign? Where are you? Can you show us a sign? Oh, I got some action. Throwing objects in 5 degrees in this room. 2 degrees. I turned right. I went right. Right. Can you show me a sign? Ooh, that first room with the 5 degrees. This might be our bet. Where are you? Yeah, I think I found it. 1.7 in here. Yeah, freezing temps.
I'm
Easy.
hearing noises, yeah.
Easy, chat. We got this. I'm gonna leave the thermo right at the door. Can you show me a sign? Where are you?
Oh, there he is.
What do you want?
Is this the room?
Yeah, this is it.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I got freezing
Oh,
temps in there.
freezing. Nice.
Did you not hear me call freezing already? Okay, we got the parabolic mic.
We heard weird noises.
Honestly, no. You were talking in the local, not.
I know, I'm bad at that.
Couldn't hear you.
All right, we got the parabolic. We need smudge and something else. EMF. This is gonna be the one, folks. I feel it. Yeah, we're playing some Baz. We got almost all of us killed last run, so still trying to prove ourselves here. Banshee screams with the paramic. It's still early access, so it needs a bit still. Okay, I'm bringing Smudge in.
All right, I'll grab EMF.
Hey, Carlin Darlin, yeah, enjoy. Big thanks to Wowdane again for showering us with subs earlier. Oh no, Coneville. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, here's the creepy altar. There's always a cursed item in here. Did anyone mess with the music box yet?
Negative.
Do we want to mess with the music
Not
box?
seeing anything on cameras yet.
What does it do, Quill? I have no idea.
Oh, oh my god. Who's playing? Wands, no.
Dark, run, dark, run.
Why? What does it do?
Turned on the light in there. Looks
Give it a
like
try, Kappa. Oh darn.
turned on the music box. You're gonna die. I'm gonna stay where I am then.
It's not even hunting. We're fine. We're fine. Let's just get back to work, team.
It's gonna hunt.
Ah, we're okay. We're okay. So there are like... and how many cursed objects are there? 6? There's 6 cursed objects. I'm smudging.
Smudge work.
Nice. Anyone bring a voice box into here yet? Can you show me a sign? Where are you? What do you want? Can you do something? Where are you? Can you show me a sign? Can you do something? Can you open this door? What do you want? Where are you?
Can you hear me all?
I can now.
Sup ones.
Can we get a voice box in here?
Why can't I hear anyone?
I just got interaction, it turned the lights on and off.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I just got interaction, it turned the lights on and off.
Do you have an EMF here?
Yeah, it's right here.
Where? Oh, there. Okay. Thank you.
No spirit box?
Whoa! Oh no!
It was just a visit.
That was too late.
I didn't have a camera equipped. We had a photo of it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, we gotta take a picture of the music box. Right. Aight, we're good. Wait, I'm lost. Which way do I go? Oh, okay, that's the room. Let's go this way.
Hey, Ian, can I get a different angle on that camera in the corner, please? Yeah, sure. Much appreciated, thank you.
Where are you? What do you want? Can you show us a sign? Can you do something? Help, I'm scared. Help.
Boom.
Where are you?
Are you
Where
there?
are you?
Are you here?
Can you show us a sign?
Are you friendly?
Can you do something? What do you want? Where are you? Can you do something? What do you want? How old are you? Help, I'm scared. Charles Martin. Charles Martin. Can you do something? Charles? Where are you? Do we just have freezing still, or did someone pick up another evidence?
It's just freezing. I haven't seen anything on the cameras.
Where are you? Wait, Yen, was that dots when the thing was like transparent, or is that just what they do now?
I questioned dots as well, because it looked like it was like the arm of a tripod with dots on it just waving around.
Oh no. I brought a new one.
Oh, good. Good timing.
Is there... Oh. Nice. Good job.
I think we got it.
Yeah.
Alright, now we just need to figure out what kind of ghost
There's
this
no
is.
fingerprints anywhere. Okay. Did you take a picture of the cross?
No.
Do it. Once, yeah.
Alright, this camera's 2 shots, so I'm gonna leave it here.
Are you here? Are you close? Are you here? How old are
I'm
you?
staring at dots. Seen A? Yeah, could be tricky. It's like you have to have someone kind of just hanging out at the camera. Dogs too, yeah. Dogs on the mind.
I know we got EMF, but it wasn't EMF 5, right?
Yeah, we didn't get EMF 5, only like 2 or 3. So turned off the... No, I think it's still on. Wait. Yeah, it's still on.
Fuck. Okay, cool.
Ooh, alright, alright. Demon Rev Shade Moray.
I guess we have to trigger hunt.
Yeah, alright, I'm coming.
No. Is the shade still really, shy? Or is that not
Yeah.
a thing anymore? They could be, but sometimes they're wild.
Yeah, this game, it has your mic open and it listens. Yeah.
Probably not a shade. Oh, maybe it could be a demon, because yeah, and it's trying to hunt, so I don't think it's a shade. Yeah, and it's trying while we're in the room.
Lock the door. What am I supposed to do? Gee whiz. That's cheap. Lock the door. Brutal. You think Revenant? It's pretty speedy. We got a lot of evidence and whatnot, but yeah, if I'm dead, it doesn't really help, does it? Wait, that wasn't a Rev yet? What was it then? Gee willikers, yeah. Oh, see how it tosses stuff around while it's hunting? It is slow. That was slow, you're right. I thought the Rev's fast.
Hello. Hi. Okay, so Juan's dead. Anyone else? Sound off. I'm here.
Okay, so just me.
Cool.
Oh, it's definitely a Rev. Okay, I want to read about the Rev then.
So yeah, not much.
It's-
He went into the
Speed
corner,
will be
too.
deceiving as they're slow while dormant. However, as soon as they hunt, they can move incredibly fast.
Going back.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go clean my smoothie out. Wish my team good luck, alright? I'll be back in a minute.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
GG.
GG.
Oh, that's 250. Nice.
What do you say about a house?
Willow, maybe.
I say someone's mic just cut out.
Who's mine?
I don't know. It made like a weird noise.
Oh no.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Did ones die?
Wands went to go like do something.
I'm here.
Okay.
I think he just ran the stairs looking at the heart monitor.
Nice work. Did you all make it alive?
Yeah, all three of us are alive.
Wow, almost a clean sweep.
Yeah, you just have to stop dying.
I almost died, but close one.
Alright, what do you want to do next time?
I need to add items. Wait. Yeah, I said maybe Willow.
Willow?
Yeah.
I don't even know what this loadout thing
There's
means.
also other sections of the asylum.
Right, it's the other
None.
like rest of it.
Yeah. It's like 5 maps in one.
Alright, let's give it a shot. 1-0 goes to... Well, I've been also helping the team solve the mystery, so getting me
Oh,
some
it doesn't
credit.
show me I have 666 of that item anymore.
If you stocked up on one item, you can sell them now.
Yeah, I bought way too much of a lot of things.
Are you ready, folks?
Yeah.
Like I have 664 lighters. I don't think I need them all.
Yeah, you can sell them and get money back. Not all, but I think half the money.
You have to ready up again, Rocks.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the new screens.
Willow Street, okay. This is like the medium-sized house, I think. There's a few good hiding spots in this one. The living room has a spot in the garage.
Small house, it's not a large one. We're looking at Ghost Event, Average Sanity, and Parabolic.
Let's do this. Level 1400 plus, yeah, Yen's a beast. Bone is right as you enter.
Nice.
Can you show me a sign? Where are you?
Nice.
Breakers on? Breakers on?
And there's a hiding spot here. Behind these.
Oh, nice, okay. There you go. Now we're learning. Right at the dark. Honestly, this game is really dark, and...
In the
Behind the store?
laundry room? Laundry room, yeah.
Oh, there's a cat set up. It's
It's cute.
cute. It's for the
Calm?
kitty. Or dog toy.
Oh, okay.
Can you show us a sign? Where are you?
Alright, that's a new thingy. Oh, I think we have
Summoning circle in the basement.
Okay, I'm gonna take a pic.
So with this, you can light it, and it like summons the ghost, and you can take a picture of the ghost before it tries to kill you. It's 5 degrees in the basement.
Is there... yeah, there's a hiding spot. Nice. Remember the hiding spots.
What is the hiding spot now?
The trash cans in...
Oh, right, okay, that spot. The dead end, got it.
Why would I turn on the house lights? The ghost doesn't present when it's light out. You gotta entice the ghost out. Darkness.
What's the temps?
It was 5 downstairs. Oh, where is it? Oh, main room, okay. Where are you? What do you want? Can you show us the sign? Where are you?
I'm looking for the Ouija. I think you can still do the Ouija door trick.
Can you show us the sign? Do you want to take a picture of the ghost? I will go like the summoning circle if someone grabs a camera.
Sure. If you want to live.
I got a smudge too.
Okay.
You can take a picture of the phone once it rings for money.
Where is it?
I don't know, I started making vibrating
Yeah.
noises.
Once wait a bit. I need my flashlight. I forgot. Okay.
Wait.
You ready?
No, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go hide. Here
I am also gonna go that way. All right, team, brace yourselves. Didn't work at all. No, I dragged the ghost away from the team. Don't worry, it's gonna be great. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. That's what I was just saying. This game's so dark. I can never see what I'm doing. I went into this room here when I was meant to go right here. This is the hiding spot. I took a wrong turn, chat. So close. But check it out. Ghost photo. Not a Morroy? Wait. What's that mean? Oh, curses. Three and oh, nice. Okay, what do we have anything else?
And I would like to inform you that I saw ghost orbs while it was being summoned.
There we go. See, I'm helping the team by forcing evidence. Oh, more I say smudged.
He had a smudge. I don't know.
I used the smudge.
Ran the wrong direction.
I ran the wrong direction.
Alright, so we have all of the information we're gonna get. I need to read parabolic.
Sanity parabolic.
Freezing and orbs, yeah. Yeah. It's not a remnant and not a handful, I think. So, Yuri or... Yeah, Yuri or Onryo.
All right. We got a hammer. Don't worry.
Keeps throwing stuff.
Don't think it's a rev either. Okay.
Yeah, they all did that now, though. Or that's once, maybe. I don't know. The other is the one that used the flame, so... Yeah, we could bring some candles.
Awesome.
Oh, it's not a hunt. Oh,
Did the ghost even?
why was it up here? Oh, because I summoned it to the basement. Yeah. So it spawned right here. Still need a parabolic mic. Who's got the mic?
Where's my... Okay. Sure.
There it is. Let's go. Got the Steam, I believe.
Okay, it's
I'm just
not an Onryo. It's
I'm just a
Yuri.
sucker for the cursed
Try to
objects.
hunt with the killer on.
There we go. We did it. Now just force the last two.
Try to hunt again. Okay. Where's the lighter? Do you have?
See, I throw
I don't
myself
know
with the
where the lighter
ghost so the whole team can
You mean
win.
the one in my hand?
That could be that one.
Oh, there's a letter by my corpse in the basement, if that helps y'all.
Apparently, there's also one down with wands. I don't know if I want to go get that one.
Why can't I pick this up?
Well, I just dropped mine right by the front door, so...
Me either. Crucifix.
Pick up the hammer, but I can't pick up this photo?
That should be a parabolic. That was totally footsteps. Come on.
I want the picture of the dog.
Oh, you're doing so.
Doing the parabolic thing.
Still no parabolic mic. Try talking to it. Ask it questions. Tarot cards? Yeah.
It seems like.
Oh, hello, sir.
There he is.
Wow, this number goes high. Okay.
Slowly rocking
Anyone
out.
got a camera?
We got the ghost
Creepy.
photo already.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't need another one. Got it.
Thanks to my valiant
When
sacrifice.
once did the ceremony circle.
Well, that was interesting. We still don't have a mic detection?
How
What the
is
heck?
that not a parabolic sound?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, it's
How
like
is that not right? Yeah, I'm like pointing it right at the damn ghost.
They're not
It's a
even
different
inside.
kind of
I'm
sound.
standing here with you with a
They're not
parabolic.
even in the house.
It's gonna be like
Gotta be inside for the mic to hear.
that's the parabolic sound.
Your impression was amazing. Exactly.
Someone's calling a cat.
That's
Hey, the sprinkler, come on.
Guys,
Got it,
say
got
its
it.
name or something. Daniel Roswell.
Nice.
Okay,
So
now
now
I'm
it's-
sanity.
Sanity.
170. Yeah. We need to stay inside.
What else
It is
could
blowing
possibly
out candles
figure out
left
what
and
this
right.
is?
Maybe
Oh.
it is unreal.
Footsteps.
There's a foot here if you wanna take a pic.
Yeah, it stepped both. It stepped this one too just now.
Yeah, so when you have like salt and the light, you can catch photos of the footprints.
We should be close to below sanity.
Well, who's this? Who's outside here? Huh? Who's that? You're not gonna lose your sanity sitting on the welcome mat there.
Light on so we can know where to run.
This person is risk adverse. That's okay. Gotta respect that.
Okay, we got the sanity.
All right, we did it. Let's go.
We just got sanity.
Everyone wins, except for me.
So we're definitely not a rev.
It's your Ray. I thought we already figured it out. Some good squatting. Yeah, just holding down the fort. We're done, chat. What are they doing? Why are they still in there? We know what ghost is. We got photos. What are they trying to do? Hey, we got a heist. Get in on it. Why are you still inside the haunted house? I understand. Can I look in this?
Yeah, I don't think it's a hunt too.
Let's see if it hunts.
So we think. There?
You're right, I thought.
I would say so.
Anyways, find out soon.
Kill me. Death. Hurt.
Daniel Roswell. Say the name. Oh,
Yeah, come here.
bye. Oh no, it's following her. She's done. Oh, no. Nice work. Found the good spot. Dang, see, that's what I mean. I should just stick with Yen. I don't need to be going off. Trying to be a hero. Just go where Yen goes. There used to be a hiding spot like that you could do behind the door here, but I think they patched it out. That's how it's done, folks. Bait the ghost into hunting you and then go hide. Boss move.
So what brings you here?
I was conned into it by a
Oh yeah. See ya.
scaredy cat. She says, that's fine. I'm like, good. Is it done?
Yeah.
Yes, it's good. Cool. I guess we could go.
Yes. Yeah. Like,
I'm very
what else
impressed
do we
by your
need?
hiding, by the way.
What else do we need?
Why?
The fact that you can live.
Gonna run as soon as we hear something. And like cut corners and do the outside. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're right, but might be on Rio, so
Why
pick
on row?
whatever.
I'm the same.
Why on row? Steal souls? Extinguishing flame. Oh, it did that a lot though. It was putting candles out. Close the door on me, yeah. Ooh, only 2 of you made it back. Mimic. Oh, mimic. That's rough.
How is it?
Mimic could be any ghost, I
Oh,
guess.
right. Mimic can be anything, right?
Yeah, it's kind of. Wait, don't they present one more evidence?
They
Like
should.
fingerprints or something?
I think freezing.
I don't know. I haven't played since they
orbs.
added the Mimic, really, so.
I don't
Oh,
remember.
sorry for
what
that noise,
the
chat.
evidence was for him, but yeah, I didn't even think about it.
Alright, again. Marking orbs as evidence crosses off the mimic. Wait, what? Oh, that's tough.
And I am in complete agreement with Quill.
That's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Either way, I
That's
felt
what
that
I
was good
remember.
effort. Alright, let's do another round.
Now, if you have freezing and orbs, it could be a mimic, and you gotta remember that. We keep getting freezing and orbs, though.
Yeah, it's been a lot of those. Where to next, guys?
Is there a chat delay today, chat? Do we get another big chat delay?
Wherever.
Live and learn or die and learn. Alright, Ridgeview, let's hit it. We gotta ready up. It's so, I think, unreadies you whenever anyone breathes.
Yeah. It keeps on ready.
Then stop breathing, people.
Minimal chat delay? Okay, that's so weird. It like gave me an automatic chat delay and then went away. Dark, when you're ready.
Sorry, I'm not breathing.
Hey, I'm just trying to be the hero, alright? Let's go big or go home. How about this? I'll survive this
Yeah,
one.
you can breathe.
Have a member witness an event, escape a hunt, motion sensor.
Oh my.
Escape a hunt is gonna be fun.
Oh, that's got Yen written
Yen's
all
got
over
that
it.
one.
Yeah,
That is
like I
true,
said,
that
that's
is
got
very
Yen
true.
written all over it. Yeah.
See, I'm the one who's going in there head first, right? I'm not sitting in the truck.
Right behind you.
Not that there's anything bad with that. Where are you? Can you show me a sign? I guess this is a hiding spot here. Where are you? Hiding spot in master bedroom closet.
That's good.
What do you want?
Show me a sign.
Can you do something? Where are you?
Two cabinets in the garage is open. The back one.
I'm just gonna throw this up here, just in case we get an early motion sensor. Where are you? Can you show me a sign?
The back set is good. The front set here is filled.
Where are you? Can you do something? What do you want? Where are you? Couple closets upstairs are open. Can you show me a
First
sign?
Closet at the top of the stairs is crap.
Where are you?
Show me a sign.
Can you show me a sign? Some heroes don't wear a cape.
Do something?
Yeah, I'm missing something. I checked upstairs, maybe basement? Or garage?
Someone's got
It's
the.
in some kind of a closet.
Can you show me a sign? Where are you?
I checked the basement. The basement seemed clear.
I don't know. Sneaky ghost didn't immediately present itself to us. Can you do something? Didn't even get the power yet.
Alright, yeah, the closet back here, that master bedroom is almost freezing.
Oh, roger that.
I just heard a door open. And we got EMS.
Oh, I found the mirror. Blue bedroom.
It's in the back.
We need to get our comms sorted here, chat. Or I mean, you folks. I just used the mirror. Did someone already else use the mirror?
Yeah.
All right, I didn't hear. Blue room upstairs. Well, next time say it 4 times, all right?
Hey, just get it up to 5. You gotta use the mirror.
So this room upstairs at the far back by the bathroom.
It's hunting. Yeah, it's appeared. Yeah, it looked quite fast on the camera. It was moving back and forth between the closet and the bathroom a lot.
It's still hunting. Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Hey, Launch, still alive?
Yeah, I was in. I thought it's room, but it wasn't there with me.
It's in the master bedroom, like the downstairs bedroom. In the bathroom closet area there.
I got a motion sensor upstairs detected, and then the mirror shows upstairs, blue room.
It could have wandered though. But it was. Oh, it's there again. It spawned behind the door. Yeah, right where you're looking right now. That's
No
where it's
idea what to do. Shade, do you think?
This is a very active ghost.
We have no evidence. You mean my hiding spot in the middle of the room? It didn't work? Oh no. Why? We don't have any evidence. Oh, that was rough. I thought I heard Dark say that there was a hiding spot in the basement, and then I saw these were blocked.
Oh yeah, the one's died. Yeah.
There's no hiding spot in the basement, Darkstone.
Quite fast. I'm gonna say maybe take some pills.
I was hiding.
I don't think I've been in long.
I was hiding behind this box. This is my hiding spot. Brutal. Well, we're 4 for 4 now, aren't we, chat? Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, pack it up, folks. Let's call this one complete.
Could be a they. I don't know.
Blame Dark? Yeah, obviously I gotta blame someone. I can't be accountable for my own actions. All I know is there's no hiding spot in the basement. So maybe that's what Dark said. Nothing in the basement to hide in, and I just didn't hear.
Okay, I'm gonna go in.
Apparently.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you saw dots. Let's just have a look.
I'll bring you
dots.
crucifix and
Dots?
photo cam.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yep,
dots
there was
again.
the dots just happened. Yeah. As soon as you looked away, rocks, dots happened.
Of course, that's always the way it happens, right?
Who's been
Pretty
inside
much.
the most?
Me.
Take one pill.
Not
at
me.
least. Yeah, Dark, take one pill.
That
yeah,
would be
I
me.
mean, me and you were there for the whole hunt, so.
Raiju? Why? Why'd you? Why?
Oh, the Fae is new. What is that?
Wait, what's the thing? I don't even know any of these things. This is the problem, is there's so many ghosts.
The power's off. Okay.
Power off. Okay.
And they have like tells, but I don't know any
The
of the
Deegan's
tells.
new too.
The only speedy one with dots other than Mimic, so it's Thay or Raiju. Okay.
Well, it won't be a Deegan.
Thay or Raiju. Siphon power from electrical. Or upon entering location, they become active, defensive, and agile. It'd get to me pretty quick. Making them weaker and slower and less aggressive? I don't think Raiju then. Okay. Who's this? Monitoring cam. Is it hunting again?
Hello? Hi, hi. Okay, you're not dead. Okay. No, I'm still standing in the van trying to figure out what it could be.
Oh, here's a good hiding spot.
Oh, I forgot to turn the power off. I just took pills. So maybe one that likes to change its location a lot? There is a ghost for that, right? Every ghost on Nightmare. That is very true. Agreed. Okay. Medium chance, I think, of changing the room. I don't know.
Well, I'm screwed.
Oh, the hiding spot's over here. Oh, you're so close. It's just like that was like me in the last one. Hey, welcome to the afterlife. Hiding spot's over here, by the way.
What's up?
This actually works right here in this spot.
Ah. Yeah, I was hoping to get evidence to get out, but it's going right next to me, so.
It's weird how the voices are so muted.
You good yet?
They? Okay. They or Raiju?
Dark is dead. Yeah, I heard. I think it's a they, maybe.
You did get the kills earlier, but...
Minute.
Okay, we got all the evidence. Let's just get out of here.
Fast. Everywhere. The only thing I'm thinking is it could be a Raiju as well.
Only have 2 photos.
Yeah, but if
Raiju
power's
would be...
off, then it's probably not a Raiju.
Raiju would be super fast around the equipment, and then he would slow down, but he doesn't. He is fast everywhere.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay.
Oh, dots again.
Oh.
Raiju would be orb. Fingerprints.
They would be orb too. Do you see orbs in here?
They would be riding.
Or orbs. Oh, there was the dots. I saw it that time.
I can't even see.
I'll take pills and go check the book maybe. Quickly. And I'll be back.
Yeah.
I guess I could check the book for them, but nah, it's fine. Like sometimes we play this in Discord where if you die you can still talk, but it's kind of more fun to when you're dead, you're dead.
Turned off the power again. Yeah, so probably not a Raiju then. Idiot.
Hey Serene, welcome in. Great to see you. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. We're here playing some Phasmo with the crew. Who's in there? And Ken's the one inside. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's speedy. Corpse in the wall. Where are you hiding, Yen?
Oh, this is annoying. I just like to play those. I just want to check the book, please.
This ghost is pretty keen. Wait.
Book is empty.
Yeah, see, I could even check the book.
Dots there.
There. See, I'm checking the book now.
Yeah. Oh, okay, it's writing now. Good. Oh, okay, cool. Alright.
Oh, I can't even see. Oh, I thought Ghost could like tell if it's writing, but really not.
Just wrote when I walked in.
There you go, Faye.
Yeah, it's between Faye or Dagon right now, and it's definitely not Dagon, so yeah, no.
Nice work, team. See, the team's doing really well for Nightmare. Like full objectives, 4 matches in a row. It's because I sacrifice everything.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
the Dagon moves really slow too when approaching.
team up on
so
my
it's
shoulders.
definitely-
Yeah.
That's what I'll tell myself so I can sleep at night. Nice work, team. Pretty good.
Gee.
Good call.
The deadlift, you got it. Literally.
Okay.
What have? Yeah, I was gonna say, what haven't we done?
We could
How much do you
go
want
back
to
to
hate
the
yourself and get
small or the
an
big
upstairs
asylum.
prison?
We haven't done a farmhouse yet.
Yeah, sure. Farmhouse
That's
is always a
true.
good time. All right, this
Well,
time
police
I'm not
jail
gonna
or
go
craft it?
guns blazing. I'm trying to like survive this time.
It was a hard ghost. He kept hunting.
See, Wands is so cool he can float in midair.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Host privileges.
Oh
Even
yeah,
in life.
wow. Hey, what's up here? Oh, look, we can play games. There's like games up here. My 888 score is still
I think there's
solid.
cornhole up there.
There's games behind that
so
door too.
close. What door?
You can pick up the clipboards.
Is there another jump scare somewhere?
Cool.
The door.
I don't know. There's a lady there, but
There's a lady in here?
yeah, I think there is.
Open the door.
I can't see her.
Yeah.
But yeah. Ready up, everyone. It's unreadied again.
All right.
Everyone breathed.
Oh wait, items.
Oh yeah. All right, now ready up again.
Yeah.
The farmhouse. Okay, this is kind of a spookier map. There's two. One's pretty large. I don't know which one we're at. Did we pick the big one or the small one? Oh, the small one. Nice.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Oh no, we're in the big
we
one.
have photo, we have repel, and we have salt.
All right.
We got this. We got this. Four degrees right at the main entrance. And I'm hearing stuff tossed around. 2 degrees now.
Oh, great. It's an entryway ghost then.
Can you show us a sign? Where are you? What do you want? 1 degree?
I'm
Where
gonna
are
set
you?
up.
You show us a sign? Alright, let's bring in a bunch of equipment. It's nice when they're right at the door. It's like easy to get in, populate the house with the tools, and then figure out what the heck's going on. Okay, salt, photo, repel with smudge.
Good job.
A lot of good, gotta love the intro ghosts. Yeah, it makes our job a lot easier.
Can you speak? Where are you?
Nice one. Can you show us a sign? Where are you? We have spirit box. I love spirit box ghosts. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? How old are you? How old are you? We got a young ghost who wants to attack.
Great. Okay, so we have freezing and a voice box. Alright.
Did we confirm freezing? Because I only saw... Oh, okay, we do.
We saw your breath.
Roger that, so did chat. Let's go.
So we're looking Morai, Ornio, twins, or mimic.
Can you show us a sign? What do you want? Where are you? It's not so chatty now that I'm with you.
If you
Can you show us a sign? Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? What do you want? Do it. Becky Moore? Show me. Give me a sign. Can you do something? I'm scared, Becky. Help. Oh, smudge stick? Yeah, smudge is an objective, and that might help us determine if it's a morai or not.
It's a repel smudge, though.
Oh, okay, I hate that. It's a tough one. You gotta wait till like the ghost is up in your business hunting to actually get it to work.
That would be fun.
Stokes, good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for the sub.
I'm watching for
1 year.
right now.
Nice work. Thank you, Stokes, for the 1 year. That's awesome. I really do appreciate the support. Yeah, that should cover all the salt. Thank you for the year. Yeah, enjoy the rainbow moon. Thanks again. Can you show us a sign? Where are you? Yeah, we haven't explored the house at all for bone or cursed.
Yeah, we already found the bone.
Can you show us a sign?
Yeah, and got the bone.
Through something. We still don't have EMF.
Feet. Okay, I need a new camera.
Yeah, you can take it. Probably should have my... Oh, it blew out the candle. Yeah, it did blow out the candle too.
If it blew out the candle and didn't detect, it's probably not an Onryo.
Can you show us a sign? Can you do something? Where are you? Blew out the candle again. What do you want? Show yourself. Becky Moore.
I can barely hear you.
Yeah, your voice is muffled too.
I don't know why. It's like, can you maybe leave the building for a sec?
You're like underwater.
Oh, now I hear you. Leave the building for a sec.
Oh, okay, it's a glitch or something.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, yeah. Glitch.
Can you do something?
Feet.
Can you show us a sign? Where are you?
Have you been hearing anything in other rooms or just there?
Just a thrown object somewhere behind me. Maybe the kitchen.
I've got a deck of cards.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's fun. Let's go play.
Just saying.
If you pull a tarot card called the High Priestess, you can get a revive. Like if you die later, you'll get revived.
I just got the High Priestess.
Yeah, give it a shot. Wait, take it here. Throw it down and take a picture first. All right, give her M to it.
Can you leave again the building? Hello?
The tower.
Test.
Oh, no, yeah. It's good now. I know what's going on.
What's the tower do?
The cards.
No idea. You just don't want the death card.
Ghost event. It throws something.
Is this a hiding spot behind here?
I would say no.
All right.
I don't know, once. Try it.
That was death.
Come on, come. But not here.
See, this time we're just following it around. sloth. I'm trying to survive. I'm trying to survive. Okay? I've died first every round.
Forget, guys.
I've got my pride to worry about, okay?
Oh, no, still doing stuff. Never mind.
Rox is trolling now. Rox is trolling.
Yep, trolling all the way.
Now we're good.
Nah, it's done. Yeah, I just hadn't been seen for a while in the main room.
Oh
so
my.
I'm like, oh, maybe it's good.
Couldn't hear you
No, it's
again.
not. But
Thanks for the order.
I was just trying to save myself. I'm sorry.
I got it. It's okay. I was listening.
I just found out the teach is flooding. Oh no.
okay, so if you think about
Oh, that sucks.
we're down to the twins, where it would be two separate ghosts, which it was not two ghosts. The mimic, I have not seen ghost orbs. Did you see two ghosts?
Hey, there's a dead body here.
Yeah, but they would also be showing
I wonder what happened.
apparently.
Oh, right, the death card.
Howard is.
Yeah.
Um,
The hermit,
but you would still have two sets of evidence in different
the
places
sun,
at the same time.
the fool, the devil.
On's playing with Taro.
What is going on? Where's my flashlight? Where did the tarot cards go?
Would twins give 3 evidence though? Because don't we already have 2?
I don't know. I tossed them. Maybe they disappeared.
Okay, a guaranteed evidence. Got it.
We lost the cards. The room you teach in is gonna be gross. Ugh. Well, hopefully they have like something to clean it out first. Oh, never mind. It's not bone.
Show yourself.
Didn't you drop them on the stairs once?
Show yourself. Yeah, where are the cards?
I don't know. I can't find them. They might be in. Oh, here they are. Yeah, up on the staircase, the landing. If you want to try. What? What just happened? What's that? What the heck was that?
I'm sorry.
Oh, what happened? Did you pull the death card?
What?
Did you pull the death card?
Yeah, death card.
Well, I thought there was only one death card.
Right on top of me too.
Do we know what it is? I have no idea.
Wait, you guys are dead too?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're dead.
Yeah, I pulled the death card too, yeah.
Rock's the sole survivor yet again. Alright,
yeah.
let's just guess
They
and
killed 2
go.
of us.
Would
Rox's
you any
a scaredy
idea?
cat, and she totally lives by that whole thing.
Guess Onryo. I don't know.
Alright. Works for me.
Or Moroi. Or
Rip. Yeah, we didn't live.
I guess. I don't know.
Good effort.
Did you hear any weird noises on the spirit box?
Nah, just regular talk.
Like, yeah, okay. Maybe Onryo. Okay, she can go.
No worries, go, no worries.
We got a lot of
Everyone make your
photos.
best guess.
Yeah, like we're getting all the objectives and stuff and lots of photos, but survival. It's hard. It's not as easy as it looks.
Oh, yeah.
We're on nightmare mode, so it's meant to be, you know, a challenge. Nice, nice guess. I made $100 even though I died, so let's go.
Got it.
Andrea. Okay.
Yep.
Let's do the big asylum, Sunny Meadows.
Nice.
I like how you can scroll over and see how many like rooms and square footage the maps are. It's like 10, 25, 69.
Wonder if
58.
that's
Yeah,
a meme.
the brownstone's pretty big too.
Nice.
Yeah, it's 58. For Brownstone, if you have the Ouija board and you ask it where it is, you just gotta pull up the map.
Classroom. Same with Asylum.
Yeah.
It's like
Classroom
We're
7,
in
and you're
the
like,
male day
which
room.
one is that?
What's the male day room?
That's the room where all the men go during the day.
I guess. But it looks like Malady room when the board spells it out.
All right, I'm already up, but I need to step away for a minute, so feel free to start without me.
Yeah, no worries. Just hang out in the van and
Ready
keep it
up.
warm for us.
You're unready. Okay.
Ooh, I run ready to Ash put ready. Might kick me out. Watch the YouTubers play this, so now you know the ghosts. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think you need to like get some time in and know the theory behind the game, so you can learn like which ghost tells, you know, being what. Like, so if ghost presents a bit of secondary evidence, kind of know what's going on. So have a look at this map here. This is all open to us now. Multiple floors.
Yeah, I recommend going downstairs.
I like going to the church.
Photo.
Yeah, church will have.
I
the
like keeping
object.
the van warm.
Well, that's Dark's job right now, so you're gonna have to come in there with us.
Yeah.
You've
gotta
watched
do
so
the
much
job,
of
it's a big
this,
place,
and you
so-
die so fast anyways. Yeah, it's like some games, like you can understand a bit about the theory, but putting it into practice is tough.
Look for the breaker.
It's at the main entrance it's on.
You going left or right?
I'm going right.
Okay, I'll go left.
7. I'm at 6 degrees in this hallway. 3 degrees right here.
If it's gonna be that easy, I'll take it.
4 degrees in the church. What? Eric, thank you for the cheer. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget you and TLD.
Show me a
No, don't
sign.
worry, I won't. We played some TLD earlier, and I got a good run off the ground. And we'll be getting back into that in the next couple days, too. What cursed object do we get? Ooh, the mirror. Yoink! Okay,
Oh,
it's like
yep,
a room
it's
with
in here, I
white
think.
walls.
Oh no, that's just that. Okay.
It's not here, though. It's not in the church.
Okay, so room with white walls. That's gonna help us a lot.
Yeah, they were like pleasing, like soft.
The mirror thing, I think.
Stokes, gifting 2 subs out. What? Americanski and Morodo, thank you. Thank you, Stokes. And appreciate the support. Big thanks to Stokes if you got a gift sub. Can you show me a sign? Where are you? Oh, freezing temps. Okay, I found the ghost room. It's the one with the white walls. They're pleasing to the eye.
Oh, one says freezing temps.
See, I'm pretty good at this game, chat.
Where exactly
Touch
are
the
you
door. Someone who's near me should see my light.
on? Keep heading right.
Yeah, I always go right to start. Pro strats, you know? I've put the temp and the thermo in the area where I found the freezing.
Oh, I'm
Thank you, Stokes. Appreciate it.
stream, so that's probably the problem.
Double voice, that can't be annoying. Yeah, just when you enter, go into the main hall and then head right, and you'll see the stuff on the ground.
I'm getting used to it now.
Your power's flickering. Oh.
There are enough dogs in there.
Well, stay safe. Do you have like a few days worth of food and water and stuff organized? What do we need here for objectives? Escape, candle, photo. Oof. I guess we could leave the flashlight. Yeah, we'll just candle it up. You have your hurricane stuff? Nice. Yeah, I know, like,
So is
having...
it in a room over there yet? Oh, I guess it's in a room. I left everything in the hallway.
Yeah, like, I got the temp rating in the hallway, so...
I'll bring in the rest of the stuff, I guess.
But yeah, having, like, a few days of food, water, like a gas stove, it's kind of helpful.
Bringing in a book and a spare box.
Alright, I got the candle, so hopefully we can get that happen. Can you show us a sign?
Oh no, I can hear you.
And you said it's
Where are
freezing
you?
already, right?
Yeah, I got freezing. What was that?
Okay, so if
It's
freezing
throwing
and
stuff
done,
in
I
here.
don't even need to bring anything else in.
Yurei or Oni? That's good.
You just say there's two oh, okay, we're down to two ghosts. I'm like, what? There's two of them?
-8 in this room. I think we found it. Wait, you saw it? Cool says this is a zooming little child on dots, so yay. Can you blow out this candle?
I'm not saying nothing.
Where are you? Can you show us a sign? Can you do something? Where are you? What do you want? Can you do something? Can you show me a sign? Can you do something? Show me your presence. Heather Everly. Where are you, Heather? Heather. Heather. Where are you? Can you do something? Can you show me a sign? Candle still hasn't been blown out. Can you do something? Where are you? What do you want? Can you show me a sign? Can you blow out this candle? It's touching the door.
I think in one of the rooms there was a hiding spot.
I just got interaction on the door.
Yeah, in here. If you come here, there's a hiding spot behind there.
Okay, I don't have a light other than this candle, so I'll just follow you.
Hello. What?
I don't have a light other than the candle, so I'll follow you.
Okay.
Something's over there. Do you hear that door?
Yeah, it touched the door.
Can you blow out this candle? Can you show us a sign?
Where are you? Oh.
Is this the hiding spot? Oh, I did that though.
Camera? Okay.
Where's the supposed hiding spot?
In the next room over, like here, behind the bag.
Can you do something? Everly? Heather Everly? We still need candle, photo, and escape hunt.
Do something.
Can you do something? Help, I'm scared. Run. Heather Beverly. Heather Everly.
I jumped.
I don't even, it was close where that phone was coming from. Heather, do something. Help, I'm scared. Run.
Do something.
Heather.
Where? Oh, I think that's a Yuri door. Oh,
That was me.
can you
Do something.
keep it open? And it will, if it closes it completely, then it's your way.
Okay. Can you touch the door? Can you show us a sign?
Door.
Can you do something?
Oh, throw somewhere. Yeah, the thing here. The suitcase.
Can you show us a sign?
Where are you?
What do you want?
Show yourself.
Show us your presence.
You okay?
This is a
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
shy ghost.
There's some light here.
Where are you?
There we go. Oh, it's through the clock.
Can you blow out this candle?
The picture?
I'm holding on to the last couple shots I have.
Okay. Ghost photo.
Here, there's a camera on the ground. I just threw it at you.
Oh, we
Exactly.
don't have a candle yet? That's weird.
Right there.
Do something.
Camera here if you need it.
Where are you?
Oh, so touch the door. Let's see if it closes. Nope.
Nope. That's the same door? Every door here is open.
Can you blow out the candle?
That's
Can you blow out the candle?
a ghost.
Show us a sign. Do something. Help, I'm scared. Run. Heather Everly. Oni? 50-50. Do something, Heather.
My antivirus is warning me I've used 86% of my memory. I'm like, stop it.
Touch the door, but not all the way.
Yeah.
So maybe Oni? Oh, never mind.
Oh, that.
Oh, never mind. Almost all the way.
Getting close.
Do something.
Oni?
Heather.
I'm gonna see during a hunt if it's an O.
Didn't even blow out the candle.
No, it doesn't want to.
Can you blow out the candle, please?
We're saying please.
Please.
Heather. Help me out.
Oh, there we go. Woo!
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee.
Okay, now we need a photo.
That's the door here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone got a camera ready, right?
I do have one. Do you want it?
I do.
Can you show yourself? Show us your presence. Where are you? What do you want? Help, I'm scared.
The most boring ghost ever.
Heather Everly. Heatherly. Heather.
I'm getting
Okay,
rid of
now
this.
the door closed all the way.
Okay, so it could be a Uri then. Yeah.
Yeah, most likely.
Heather, where are you? Show me a sign.
Yourself.
Oh, I saw dots. Heather.
Is it still freezing?
Yeah, it was like -7 last time checked.
Yeah, still here.
Where are you? Heather Everly.
Darky back yet?
Heather. She's not roaming.
I'll go with no.
Is that something that one of the ghosts does? Touch the door
If
next
you
door.
scratched it, Uri won't roam.
Okay.
Heather, can you do something?
I'm just staying behind Yen because I figure she's got the smudge stick.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Go to the
More
behind the
dots.
bag there.
Well, I've got the camera.
Can you do something? Heather Everly. She
Should be
roamed
a
next
ghost
door, maybe.
like once, maybe.
Can you show us a sign?
Just plop
show
something.
yourself. Show
Where are you?
yourself, please. Go
Do
see.
something. She's just running around in here with the dots, that's all. Where are you?
You hear the screams from far?
Can you do something?
No.
Show us a sign.
Okay.
Help, I'm scared. Run. Heather, Everly.
I'll try to hunt. Do you have a photo for the crucifix? Like the one?
No, not yet.
Oh yeah, I can do one.
Take one. Yeah.
Yeah, I did one.
Should we just remove the crucifix so it
I have
hunts?
2 left on this camera.
I got 3 on this one.
Dots again. Okay.
Wands, you've got a camera, right?
Yeah, I got 3
Okay,
on
so yeah,
this.
you're
Show yourself. Where are you? Show yourself. Show
Can you
us
do
your
something? Heather, Everly? This ghost is weak. Heather, show yourself.
Watch. The minute you leave, it'll like finally start hunting.
Alright, I'll run this way and see what happens. I might as well go get my light. Someone will run around with a candle. Maybe try interacting with the ghost alone. We're out of here. Smudge photo. Oh, we didn't photo. Okay. Let's solve for the hell of it. Yeah, we can see now. That's helpful. Time to break the mirror. Should I just go break the mirror? I might as well just use the mirror. Force it. I'm helping. I'm helping, chat. Wait, is it hunting right now? Everyone okay? Oh, no! I was so close! I was so close! I shouldn't have gone out there. Ah! Dang. Should have done that. And that's a pretty solid hiding spot. I may say so myself. She saw my flashlight? I thought I turned it off. Well, I turned it on and then ran away. Oh, my flashlight's on. It's totally on right now, isn't it? That's amateur hour. Anyone else alive? Well, you win some, you lose some, chat. 5 for 5 now. Dark's just chilling. Where's the rest of the crew, though? That ghost went a long ways to get me. No, let's see if the team got a photo, though. See, they got the ghost photo because of me. Again, I just throw myself at the objectives. Escape is the only thing now. It looks like it.
Photo. Did you like see him or just took a picture?
Oh, I just like frantically spammed photos.
It worked.
I don't even know if I see it in there either.
Counts. We got it. The deadlift saves the day again. I know. See, I can't watch my team get picked off on my one. I gotta just go in there.
Oh no. I hope Dark had fun.
Right? So we're going with Yoda because it closed the door, right?
Pretty much.
Let me see this ghost photo I took that can I even see the ghost on this thing? It's just a black screen for me.
Only is a possibility too, but
I'll be right, chat. I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. See you in a second.
I was more
Just
concerned with like
dangerous.
staying alive.
Yeah. I don't know what one's dead. I thought he wasn't that like close.
Apparently, according to stream, he had his flashlight on.
Oh.
Alright, so what did I miss?
Juan's died again.
I figured as much.
And we have freezing temps and dots.
We think you're right.
So we're thinking Yore because it closed the door completely.
Okay.
I hope that wasn't one's or something. Okay,
So yeah, that's it. That's all you
really
missed.
Cool. I mean, I figured whenever I got back, Wands would be
Good
dead, no matter
game,
what.
Dark. Good game.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yay, good job, Yore.
300. Wow.
313. Right. Looks like Wands
Can we-
is AFK at the moment. Oh, he's moving things. You eating?
Once can we?
Yes,
Yeah.
Dark is
I
back.
am here.
Yeah, he
have a
came back in
question.
time for us to finish, and that was about it.
What's up? What's
Got
up?
the money. Can we reset the lobby? Maybe that's
Oh
why.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
sure,
think
let's
it's
do
having
it.
some.
Oh, I froze.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
Here, I'm
for
just
you.
gonna send a code out, BRB.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
All right, should be it. Here, in case you're wondering, yeah, I just came in time. Okay, so now how do I change all the things? Okay. I choose a contract. I want to vote. I want power. Hey, Hawkeye, good to see you. Come in. I don't know where everyone else got to. Welcome, Hawk. Dark, did you get my message? You choose the contract. Game doesn't exist? Oh, goodness. That's what I sent, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'll try again. Maybe I'll just reset Phasmo real quick. We'll just dip out of the game and back in. Who knows, maybe there's like a hotfix or something. Doing well, Hawk? Yeah, just trying to figure out what the heck's going on here. Playing some Phasmo? Alright, one sec. See if we can get this to work this time.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
All right, see if that did it. $25? Huh? $0.05? Yeah. But I have also like found a lot of evidence and stuff. All right, the code obviously worked. I just don't understand how do you just have to. All right, let's just try that and see if that works. Okay, there we go.
It worked for me, so.
All right, ready up. Let's get in it.
Pretty.
Ah, we're doing another asylum. Okay.
Unless you have a different idea.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it unready does again.
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
that.
the minute you try and change the map.
Who did
the minute
that?
You change
Who
the map,
clicked on that? Who's blue?
it did that in the
dark.
open too.
We're going to Sunny Meadows, guys.
Yeah, but if someone clicks off of it, then it unreadies.
Just
I
don't
didn't know
take
that.
any
Okay.
maps.
I thought I could put my choice up there. I apparently can't have a choice.
No, no, not. This is not a democracy, all right? I'm Lord here. Anytime one dies, team gets the ghost. Yeah, exactly. I've been doing real good work for my team. I have.
I forgot this was a one.
No, I just am determined to beat this map. I feel like we were so close. Do it. Yeah, Hawk, they changed. Like, this is now the Asylum map, which is different, but they've made it so there's a big version and then a restricted version where it only gives you one wing.
Quill, you need to quote yourself on that. That's great.
Okay, let's grab, what do we like here? I like the thermo and...
Standard. What did your
voice box.
sacrifice do last time?
Got the photo of the ghost, thank you very much.
I thought that was rocks.
Yeah, but I forced the ghost to spawn in. It wasn't spawning until I used the mirror and broke it.
Okay, okay.
I used the mirror! I don't think this team respects me, chat. I don't know what to tell you, but...
Show me a sign. Come on.
What do I need to do to prove my worth here?
I'll go
That was me. I follow Yen. Yes.
Alright,
it's
I'm
on
going
the
straight at
front
the
desk,
cursed
right?
it. I didn't even give a care. Oh, what was that? I'm auto-walking. Stop auto-walking.
Can you hear me once?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Test, can one hear us? 1, 2, 3.
I'm like auto-shift sprinting.
Hear you, but not me usually. Can you
I can hear you all, yeah.
Yeah, good. Oh, yeah.
How do I stop this? There we go.
Wait, there's fun stuff over there.
I'm at the cursed mirror.
Oh, do you want to look? The breaker is on.
Okay, white tile with wainscoting, that's gray tile, and there's a bed.
Downstairs.
Yeah, definitely downstairs.
Good, gray. Okay.
Like a white upper tile and then lower gray tile.
Which is all downstairs.
Where are you? Where are you?
I don't even know how to get downstairs. Where are you? Can you show me a sign? Hey, we're outside. I found a metronome.
I think I got it. It's down here somewhere.
How did you get to the stairs? That's the real question.
Just after the front desk.
Oh, I'm way lost then. I'm in the depths of this place. Did anyone get the breaker yet?
Yeah, it should be on.
Okay. I'll just wander around away from where the ghost is. I think that's gonna give me a better shot. Oh, this is creepy. Get the potato, chat. I have a potato. I guess that's a tribute to some YouTuber.
But I don't have anything to confirm it with.
Okay, I'm making my way with a bit of stuff, but it's gonna take me a minute.
Door down here with me. Yep.
I'm just gonna do a loop of the place, hit a dead end, and then make my way back. Ooh, a pumpkin? Carry a pumpkin? No, it's a shame.
We haven't seen anything down here that really matches.
Thanks for lurking, Quill. Oh, I guess I could probably shortcut through the courtyard. Yeah, I can hear you. You can't find anything down there, eh? Okay, I'm trying to make my way. Yeah, the job has been, like, the first few weeks are pretty stressful, but, like, I've been trained, and the training is working.
I just don't have anything to like lock it onto a specific room.
So I'm just, like, not as stressed out now. But yeah, the first couple of weeks are pretty stressed. Just because it was all new and there's a lot of information to take in. But I am enjoying it. It's been interesting and rewarding, so getting into it.
See it?
It's not the bathroom.
Oh, did that just do the dots?
Oh, I found the stairs. Let's go. Yeah, it's work from home too, so that's like a nice perk job. I'm able to, you know, work from the comfort of my own house. Yeah, definitely downstairs tiles. So it's one of the rooms with it's a small room with a bed in it, basically.
That's like every room down there, guys.
Wait, if someone uses the cursed mirror, would we show up on it?
This room, alright.
Where are you?
It's almost freezing in this room.
Oh, we got dots. We got dots. Good. I'll go get the bone. Well, I'm in the right spot at least. Okay, good.
Where are you?
And you say we can't have a hallway ghost anymore, right? They could wander to the hallway, but they should have a room. But they don't home in the hallway.
Can you show me a sign? Where are you?
Like the whole hallway cannot be its room. Okay, because it's blocked right through where the dots were right now.
Can you show me a sign?
I said probably just a wander. So you think
What do you
it's in
want?
that room that you guys were in? I'm going in to get the bone and I'll be back.
Where are you?
Bringing in a book and a crucifix.
Where are you going?
I have no idea what I'm doing. Did I get lost again? Where are you? Can you show me a sign? Okay, not creepy. Where are you? What do you want? Oh, here's the stairs, okay. What's that? Just gonna chill here for. Everyone okay?
Is the door open?
I don't know. Ralph, you there?
Yes.
Was it hunting just now?
I can't open the door. It's still
I don't know. Yen told me to hide. So I
Well, I thought a hunt was starting, yeah.
Yeah, the door's still locked.
I saw something.
Sorry, can you confirm, is the ghost hunting right now?
Tell us when it opens.
Yes, that is a yes. The ghost is hunting. Let's chill here. This is the play. Of course, I had my light on again. Hello?
Hello?
Everyone alive?
We good?
Is it done?
I don't know. Yeah? We don't know if it ever actually started.
Where? That's hunting now, for sure. If the radio has static, it's hunting. And it's close. Oh no, Yen, did you got? It's the first time it wasn't me, let's go. Where was it? Oh no. Is it still hunting? Hello? Hello? Anyone?
I'm in the van, but I think the others might be dead.
I'm alive.
Okay.
Been here.
Is the door locked still?
I just opened it.
Okay.
Ooh, alright,
Yeah, I was running
let's
around laughing.
not be in here anymore, please, and thank you. I don't know about you folks, but I think we have enough to guess. I mean, Yen's dead, so what do we expect to do at this point? Right?
Well, what's your guess?
Just trying to get out of here. What do we have? Dots and nothing, I think. Or freezing? Did we get freezing? No, I don't think so. We just got dots, right?
Yeah, we just got dots, fast, and laughing.
Alright, I'll take a pill and go down and see if I can. Alright. Wait, Rox, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, she's alive.
Yeah, I'll bring a book.
Yeah, I know Yen died. Okay, so there's a book right inside the last door.
I'm just bringing one.
Yen's thinking of saying again.
Where are you? Where are you? Do you want? I go the wrong way. I don't even know how to get to the staircase. I'm being 100% honest. Just gonna run around in a circle for a week.
Well, let's go past the first door, and then hang a quick left before the next door.
Quick left, okay.
Come back to the front ones, I'll show you.
Oh, I'll get there. Get there when I get there. I'm just going in a big circle, I think.
Yep, probably.
Hey, Jolly Joe, good to see you. Welcome. You doing well?
I did toss a Chrissy on the floor by the dots, so...
Naughty by nature.
Still has some time.
Know it.
I moved it into the room.
Okay, thank you. Did you find the book I dropped?
Been a lot of leg spikes. It's
Okay,
kinda, I think
down
the
the hall towards you're leaving, and it's right before the door that locks on us.
I'm at the front door.
this last patch has a bit of stuff going on. But Jolly Joe, good to have you. Welcome. Just playing some Phasmo with the crew, and I've died every match so far. The door to the stairs was locked, so there was a hunt recently. Where are you? Can you show me a sign? Where are you? Oh, it's throwing... Oh, that's probably Yen. Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? That was rough. Oh. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, we got caught. Yet again.
Wow.
I just ran straight into his room and died. I got stuck on like this thing, I think.
No. Yeah, you got stuck on this, and she spawned in this room here, where I told you. Yeah, but you got stuck on this thing here.
Well, I turned my light
And
out.
She was quick.
Yeah.
You see meant BFA again, but I don't know where the items are. Where's the book even?
I put it in the room you told me to.
In here? Okay.
Yeah. But last time there was writing, I couldn't see it. I could only hear it.
She's quite quick. And that's like they or
Raju?
yeah, I think they. Raiju would be even quicker here around the equipment.
Makes sense.
Rip. Oh, they're not gonna come here probably.
Yeah, this is a fail, I think. We're gonna have to restart.
The crucifix was somewhere.
Pretty much.
It's a long hunt too.
Yeah.
I died because I thought
If you guys don't have any ideas, we'll call it a wipe.
I couldn't figure out when it was hunting and when it wasn't hunting.
I'm gonna say they, but yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I got they as well.
We'll see. At least we got the boat.
Little money. Anne Holland.
Objectives.
Yeah, this is the weakest effort so far. Oh, there goes the van.
Gotta, like start bringing equipment because we got nothing in this room. Just
Yeah,
the
we're
book.
pretty slow to get populated.
Welcome back.
GG.
Nice one. All right, I got one more in me. How about you lot?
Yeah, they is hard.
I still got like 335 for that.
Nice. Feel free to pick. We can vote on the map you want.
Woohoo!
Choices.
It's not a monstocracy anymore?
No, one's Ocracy.
And there's gonna be zero consensus, right?
Well, I'll go where the masses go.
If we all pick a different one, it's gonna be
Yeah, I'm saying if
random.
we pick a different one and just do it, I should just choose randomly, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, or just click random. I don't know. But it could be high school.
It's just gonna be one of those four.
Okay, if that's the case, then I'll just do. Ah. All right, good to go. That was my pick. It's what do you call it? The appearance of choice, appearance of democracy. That's what keep them happy. Okay, this is the bigger one. So,
At least they like made it so it can't be a path ghost. That's nice.
Oh, that's good. That was annoying.
Yeah. It can only be tents in the house. Or bathrooms.
Facade, thank you.
I remember
Yes, the
nothing of this map.
facade.
This came in about the time I stopped playing.
Got 4 degrees around the bathrooms.
Really loud. You think we got a bathroom ghost?
Maybe. Well, it's 4 degrees around the backside.
The power is not on, so it's gonna be cold everywhere.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains that then.
Yeah, we gotta find the bar.
I see. I don't know how this game works, chat. There's all these different nuances. Where are you? Can you show me a sign?
Yeah, I got it. Power's on.
Where are you?
I don't see
What do you want? Excuse me.
Remember to hide in the small bags and frozen dinner.
Where are you? Can you do something? Can you show me a sign? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? What do you want? Can you show me a sign? Can you do something?
Hello? Oh.
Hey. Where are you? Oh, I walked right past that. It was about 6 degrees in here.
It's 14 now, so probably not here.
So we got anything yet?
The summoning circle's in the house, the cabin. So if we wanted to force it, we could. Where are you? Can you show us a sign? Oh, I'm hearing stuff around the bathroom.
Maybe this bathroom then.
Can you do something?
Oh, nice, nice.
5 degrees.
Which is lower than most of the other places.
Where are you? Can you show us a sign? What do you want? Where are you? Can you do something? What do you want? Show us a sign.
With you?
I don't know. I just heard some.
7.
It's like 4 degrees, between 4 and 8.
Not too cold, but yeah, maybe.
Oh, there she is. The heck was
Where
that?
was
In the bathroom, I think, or behind it, maybe. We just had a ghost event.
Maybe in the other part.
Were you over here when that happened?
No, I came over here when you said behind it.
Weird. It was either inside here or the other side, maybe. Can you show us a sign?
Oh yeah, it's 2, 4. It's colder than the other side.
Alright, cool. Let's just call it the woman's bathroom then.
Or the tent here.
Yeah, let's grab some junk. Oh, we already got the ghost event marked off, so we need salt and repel while chase.
Anyone? So is Dot set up in the correct bathroom then, or is it the other one?
We think it's that one, but we don't know for sure. It could be anywhere in that area.
Okay, just checking. Yeah, they clipped through too.
I'll put salt in each bathroom for now and see what happens.
I think they have checked that door.
Yeah, I
Got
heard it.
footprints over here.
I heard it hitting doors.
Nice, okay, yeah. It's around. It's around. Are you
Alright.
here? Are you close?
I got the
Where
salt.
are you? How old are you?
Can you show us a sign?
Where are you? How old are you? Where are you?
Someone give me a different
That's
camera
it.
angle, please, and thank you.
I'm gonna grab another camera and put it out there.
I didn't even see the first camera. What do you want? 0.9 degrees. Where are you? Can you show us a sign?
White negative then.
What do you want? Can you do something? Can you show us a sign? Can you touch a door? Oh, it turned the shower on in here.
Just turn the shower on.
It's something.
That's good.
Showed us a sign, I guess.
Is the ghost telling us something? Did we smell him? Are we freezing in there now, guys?
No, I got close, but never actually freezing.
Not yet, I think. Okay. Oh, I got fingerprints on the door.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Nice. First fingerprints we've had. Yeah. Like it's not often that we get them.
I'm bringing EMF in. I didn't see one yet. The only thing about this game that gets me is it is really dark, so it's kind of hard in the eyes. 18 camera angles, I think should be good. Can you show us a
I
sign?
figure that way we can't miss it.
Where are you?
Yes, I'm enjoying this portion.
What do you want? Oh, I hear footsteps.
Door again. We'll see.
Can you show us a sign?
It's a normal hand. Can I? Yeah,
Where are
like
you?
this. It's
Everyone
here.
has their
Definitely not in here. No.
Uh-huh. Oh, sure, why not?
Hiding spot? What, like inside a tent, I guess? Did we find the cursed object? Oh, right, it was the summoning circle.
The summoning circle.
I'll go hide over here. In the little tent. Oh, they're all full. Oh, here we go. Hee.
Oh, once.
I'm just preemptively getting my hiding spot sorted.
What's our objective even?
We have to escape a hunt or something? Oh, repel.
No, repel. Repel. Yeah. Oh, we got dots. We got dots.
Nice.
We just got dots. So, Phantom, Banshee, or Goryo. Down to 3. So, anyone want to live?
Anyone what, Dan?
I was using the mic earlier, didn't hear any screams on it, so I don't think that's it.
Probably not a Banshee then. Why? It could be, but, yeah.
Can you do something? Can you show us a sign?
For a Banshee, you would hear a
Where are you?
weird scream on the paramic.
Right, and I just said I used the paramic earlier, didn't hear anything on it.
Yeah, the Goryo will only show itself on camera if no one's around, and I didn't see dots until no one was in there. Yeah, could be Goryo, yeah. I thought so.
Good enough for me.
Goryo, personally.
Okay, do we want to do the summoning circle and force it? Alright, sounds good, team. I'm gonna go get the smudge. Someone need a camera?
Rox, can you say if you see dots? I'm gonna watch in the room, and you use the camera.
Alright, I got the paramic mic out again, see if I can hear anything.
Yeah.
Is this a bad idea? I feel like this is a good idea. Like, we have to, right? Like, I'm going for the smudge. Alright.
So Yen, when I say your name, is when I'm gonna see dots, okay?
Where do I want to hide, though? Let's figure that out. Do I want to go upstairs?
I got really bad footprints walking around.
Yeah, good play, good play.
Yen. Nothing. I didn't see anything. Okay, it ran towards the shower, so maybe that. Goryo, probably. Hunting. Oh no. Is it? Yep. Gate's closed. Where is he though?
I think he used the summoning circle.
I couldn't see! I went straight into the corner of the upstairs room. That's my problem, is I gotta turn the light on. I gotta turn the light on and actually see where I'm hiding. See, this is where I ended up. I kind of soft locked myself behind this chair, and I was trying to shoot for this bathroom. Oof. Well, good effort. Good effort. It didn't even work. The smudge didn't even work. I must have thrown it early. Well, you win some, you lose some, chat. Or in this case, you lose all. You lose all of them. Oh. Who's this? You're lucky. The ghost got to like right here. Oh, someone just died. Welcome to the afterlife. Looks like you didn't make it. Still hunting. Oh no. It's not over yet. Now it is.
Yeah, we're good. You can move good. I did the smudge. Kind of risky, but...
Oh, nice. Yen got it.
Good job.
See, flawless victory minus me and Dark.
I don't know if I could do it, 'cause it was raining and my light wouldn't turn on. I was in...
We did good. We
That
did
could
good.
just be optical, though.
I guess I can test that. Wait, I'll go outside. It still works, okay.
Cool.
I'd say good
I
effort.
don't know if I could
Good
like
effort.
this much.
All around, we did pretty okay.
So,
Yeah, Gorio.
I mean, I lean Gorio.
You couldn't say that too.
Not bad.
I don't know why Dark died. I thought he was hiding.
He was in the tent, but yeah, he must have opened the door.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened to him either.
That was a long hunt though, so maybe he
Yes.
walked out for a bit.
Well, I can't tell people when it ended, so...
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Good job. Good job. All right. Nice one, folks. I had fun today. I'm going to call it here, though.
Welcome back.
Good job. $38 for me. Thanks for the games. I'm going to call it here.
Yeah, I think.
All right, thank you, Wands.
Thanks for playing. Appreciate the... You know, we did well. We did well.
Thanks for all the Wands deadlifting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
no,
you see
I'm
my
not even
smudge?
Yeah, nice.
I did
Yeah,
not
nice
see your
work.
smudge.
Mine didn't work, so GG.
Oh,
Just see if I can. Oh, I have to log in. What? Want to do that? All right. Until next time. Thanks, everyone. See you soon.
Thank you.
All right, chat. I'm just gonna see if we can find someone to raid.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Jeez, why don't we go to... All right, let's see if I can actually make a raid happen. Oh, I gotta do it over here on my other computer. Oh no. Give Give me a minute, chat. Sorry, this you gotta bear with me here. We'll raid out, and I might not be back tomorrow. I gotta go do some work in the garden. But if I'm not back tomorrow, you'll see me a Sunday. All right. All right, we're gonna go raid 3 cats and a coat. Okay. Do you want? Oh, sorry. Yeah, next time. Let me know. But we're gonna go visit someone doing TLD. So thank you everyone for hanging, and yeah, we'll catch you again either tomorrow or Sunday. All right. Thanks for playing along to Darkin and Rocks. Appreciate you. All right, folks. Love you all, and I'm gonna go get some food. I'm starving. Bye for now. Take care, everyone.